Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to the party. Uh,
Hello.
we are faceless today. I am in Clear Lake, and I only have so much room on my table, so I decided I couldn't pull it off. But know that our smiling faces are smiling back at you today. So, welcome to everybody who's already here. Hi, DG. Hi, T. It is great to see you all. I hope you're all doing fantastic. We have a lot of fun stuff in
Hello,
store.
hello.
Hi, Carol.
What have you been up
Hi.
to?
Oh, let's see. Well, we had a second birthday. And that was a big Winnie the Pooh fun weekend.
That sounds like an amazing time.
It was really fun.
I can't wait to see pictures. I want to see the decor. I like me a good party.
Oh yeah, I'll send them.
Lori's here tonight. Awesome.
Hi, Lori.
It is great to see you. We are rounding out. Tomorrow is the last day of the Give a Scrap, and I failed y'all miserably because I was telling Sandy that I did a video, and technology didn't work out, and I didn't like it, and I did not want to have to edit it. So I got up early this morning before I left to come up here and did a video, but there's no tutorial because I had already done it. So, dang. But I did think about going live tomorrow too, but I think that my punch list for things that need to get done at this house is probably going to outweigh me doing a live tomorrow. But what have you been up to, Miss Sandy?
I have been working on clearing out the journal of bad behavior timeout corner.
Oh,
I only have a few left over there now.
nice. What are you going to do with that space? Fill it back up?
Probably. I'm not sure if those last few are going to make it out.
Yeah, I know the feeling. If you follow the weather at all, Sandy and I were supposed to get some really terrible weather near our homes. And so I have a bookcase in the storage room, and behind the storage room is our fallout shelter, our tornado shelter. And so I was like, well, if we have to go sit back there, I'm going to start looking through books and sorting through those, because I was very surprised when I went back and realized how many I actually had. But thank the good Lord, there was no bad weather, so those books will have to wait for another time. But I was trying to make good use of my time and give me a distraction, but I didn't need it. It is awesome that you guys are all here. Let's say hello to some of our friends. Susan, hello. And hi again, Lori. Let's see. I see that Kat is here, but how did I miss her? Hi, Kat. And Maddie is here. Maddie, you have a sale coming up. Don't forget, if you guys have things that are on the docket that you want us to know about, if you have a channel or otherwise, if you have things going on that you want to get out there, make sure that you post it in the comments so everyone can see it. We would love it. And I think, let's see, I'm just going to let Maddie tell us when her sale is, because I'm going to try to catch it if I can. We have our first guest coming to the Birchwood on Friday. And so I'm getting ready for that. And then I'm going to be doing a lot of sanding and painting on the other side. Yay me, right? It's not creative painting, I can tell you that. Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Awesome. We're looking forward to it. I loved your glue books. I got to watch that today. That was awesome. So let me just run through real fast on the administrative details for tonight, just in case you're new and you've never been here before. We want to welcome you, and pay close attention to what's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And what we would need if you choose to bid on some items today, and boy, do we have some cool stuff coming up. You will need to send us an email with the title in the subject that says live sale, today's date, which I believe is 4/29. It's also Zenny the Cockapoo's birthday, if anybody wants to.
Oh, happy birthday, Jenny.
She's 8 years old today. And in that, please put your real name, your YouTube name, your full shipping address with your zip code, and the email that you would like us to send your invoice. Now, we do invoice through PayPal. You do not need a PayPal account to get your invoice. But if you did have a PayPal account, give us that email and we will send it through there for you as well. Yes, Teresa, I did hear that Susan's going to be tweeting one of Hazel's guests. That's awesome. In addition to that, just so you know, we use Pirate Ship, which is the best way for us to get the most discounted rates for each of you when we're shipping items. And that is either through UPS or USPS. And I ship from Iowa, Sandy ships from Wisconsin, and Carol from California. So that is where you can expect to get your invoices from. Now, I will tell you, because I am traveling this week, it's doubtful I will get them done until after Saturdays, probably Sunday. So if you don't get an invoice from me right away, don't fret. You will be getting it, I promise. And if you have packages that have not yet shipped, I will bundle those together and I will ship them out all at once. I do need to clear out some of that space there, so I will be shipping out next week for sure if you haven't already received all of your goodies. Let's see, what else? Oh, a couple of things that are important, especially if you're going to be bidding on things and you don't want to miss out. Be sure that you refresh often. Refreshing just means to X out of the live and pop right back in. And also, you can tell by looking at the bottom of your screen, there should be a red line. It should be as far as it can go to the right. You can pull it over to the right, but the best course of action to make sure you're at the most current place in the sale is by Xing out and coming back in. And also, because there is a lag, YouTube has about a 10-second lag from what we see. So be sure that you are in live chat all messages, and you will know that if you look at the top of your screen where there is, what are those things called? The chat. And just make sure that it says all messages. If it doesn't, just go to the right at those three little lines, the hamburger, and click on it and turn it on to all messages. And you will be the most current place for the sale. And that helps you even if you do have a lag. So I think that is it. Oh, if you have outstanding invoices and you have not yet paid those, please do so before you bid tonight. And I think that is everything, unless you all have questions. What questions do you have, if any? Yes, let's all send Lori some healing vibes. I know she, I don't know if I got to comment on that one because I've been traveling and driving, but she said the other day, or maybe it was a comment that she said, as you noticed, I haven't been posting very many videos, and I thought, well, geez, I think she's been posting a lot. So good for you. I'm glad that you're doing as many as you have. I know it probably doesn't seem like that many to you, but if it helps you just have a little bit of creative peace, that's always good healing medicine for sure.
I know what's new.
What's
I had
new?
to think for a while because I'm tired. I set up my spinning wheel and my sewing machines upstairs in the extra bedroom where it's all bright and light, and the new windows are right where I sit. It's amazing. So I'm back to spinning yarn. Yay!
Hey.
So where
Does
am I
that
going
mean
when I stay the night?
Well, we'll have plenty of room.
Okay.
We have 2 extra rooms, and we're putting
Oh,
a day bed in my quote studio there. the
I'm not
spinning
against
studio.
with the wool. That's fine too. I'm good.
Oh, you want to do that? That's all downstairs, and it's kind of smelly.
That's exciting.
It is. I haven't spun enough yarn. That's kind of my Zen time, and I've been missing it bigly.
I bet. It would be cool to see you, like for you to set up kind of like a time lapse and watch your process. I think it's fascinating.
I'm going to work on that. I think it would be fun.
I do too. We're rooting for you. We want to see it.
Okay, I'm getting
Awesome.
better.
Oh yeah, you're fantastic.
Hazel is not happy because I won't show my face.
Oh,
So,
well, some people just don't want to. I mean, when you're as beautiful as you are, I mean, come on.
oh, you're funny.
You don't want all those people after you creeping on you.
I'm so used to flying under the radar.
That's right.
20-year-long habit. The sheep have been the face of my business. So,
yeah, that's funny. What else was I going to share with you?
sorry.
The drawing question?
Oh, yes, the drawing question. So, if you are new here, we have a drawing every night. We have 2 ways that you can win. One is by purchasing something. Your name will get put into the solo cup tonight. I left Mucky at home.
This is
And we have a blue solo cup.
the stand-in.
Yep, stand in. And you don't have to buy anything to play along. So each night we have a question and you put in the word with your answer and it will automatically register you into the online drawing. So tonight our word is going to be flower. And tell us, so type the word flower and tell us either what flowers are blooming right now in your neck of the woods, or what perennials, what flowers come up every year where you're at, or which ones you'd like, the most out of all of those. So like, for example, our tulips and daffodils, both of those are done pretty much. I mean, there's some still blooming. I know that there's a town that's just east of us, about 45 minutes, called Pella, Iowa, and they have a tulip festival every year. And I saw a few pictures online, and man, they're absolutely beautiful. I don't know how they get them to do that. Mine just have a mind of their own, whether they're going to come back or not. But so now things like I love hosta. Dave thinks that they're like a weed, but I think they're beautiful. Which aren't really a flower, but those are coming up, and I love seeing those. And then the peonies are coming up. So I love spring. I love when the flowers come up. Now it's time to get some planting done, but we don't usually do that until Mother's Day. I'm guessing probably the same with you, Sandy, right?
Yeah, it is. And I miss my hostas. I keep planting them. When Jenny moved, she had a whole bunch to take out of her gardens, and the sheep eat them. As soon as they start coming up, it doesn't matter what kind of fence I put around my garden. It doesn't matter. They just have to have them. So I've given up. But they're my favorite.
You know what? I need to do a video. My mom Mo has a bunch as well. And in fact, I'm hoping that I can transplant some of them and bring them over to the duplex. Because it needs some beautification. But my mom has a beautiful, like a hosta garden, and so it's like she's got little fairy houses throughout and little tiny.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like tiny little hostas that are like thinner than your fingernails, and then the big ones, not fingernails, fingers. It's fascinating. It's beautiful. I think that's probably why I like the hostas so much.
I was just going to say, that's probably the sentimental thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When I lived in Colorado, hostas don't do the best out there. No, they do in shade, but not. I lived in a brand new suburb where there were no trees, right? And I was hell bent for election that I was going to have hostas in my yard, and so my mom's like, Angela, they're not going to make it. I brought them from Iowa and brought them to Colorado. And I put them, you know how you have like what do they call it? Like your electrical box and stuff that sits in the corner, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really had in it, but anyway, I wanted to hide that. So I planted a bunch of flowers that were higher, and then I wanted the hostas in the front. I had to go get stakes. I got like stakes to put in them, and then I got tea towels. And I would go out every day and put those tea towels over those hosta so they wouldn't get burnt from the sun.
Aw,
I had hostas. Oh. But, all right. Lots of violets, Hope said. Teresa
Jim-
said violets are full bloom. Oh, and they smell so good.
your mom is responsible for me having a fairy garden. It's nothing like hers, but it's just cute. It's fun to put
I-
stuff out there.
Yeah, I just think they're so sweet, and it's just fun. Like when my kids were, the girls especially were little, they would make fairy gardens. They put them in. They go to the state fair and their county fairs, and then she would always have these little surprise fairy gardens, and so the girls would love going out there. And Teresa, I love phlox. I think it is so beautiful.
Here it's poppies and lupin.
Oh yeah, I love California poppies.
Yeah, they grow like weeds and replant themselves, but we don't have any growing on our property, but the like all over next to the roads, they're just wild and crazy, and we're got to get ours planted.
Oh, Cat has red roses. Oh, they're climbers.
Ooh.
Man, good for you. Roses are very special. They're hard to, I mean, I think they're hard to raise, but I'm no green thumb, that's for sure. Durian just has weeds, but I said those are just flowers in disguise.
Yep, dandelions, right, Sandy?
Yeah, the sheep love dandelions.
Oh, Susan says that honeysuckle, that's really pretty too, but she doesn't like she doesn't like the smell of it.
If you're sensitive to it, oh my, yeah, it could be overwhelming, huh?
It is, yeah, it is strong. Bluebells, oh my gosh, that sounds beautiful. Oh, I love spring. Well, I think we are about to get it underway. And Carol, are you ready to roll?
I am. I just got to turn my.
Okay, and you need a starting bid of $1. No, not $1. I don't know. How much is your starting bid, my dear? Maybe she can't hear us. We're gonna make her big.
We might have lost her.
Well, she's there on the screen. We just can't hear her.
I think I'm gonna have to let somebody else go because I gotta figure out why I'm doing that. That's my fault.
Oh yeah, because you're cutting out really bad. Okay. You want me to go, Sandy?
Yes, please.
Okay. Oh, and the sun is coming in through the window. I hope that's not annoying to all of you. I need a starting bid of $1, which I have already got right there. So I got it, Sandy.
All right,
Okay.
thanks.
So I promised on the preview, oh, you can't really see this one over here, but I'll show you. A lot of bundles, but I do have some dollar start bids. I brought everything with me, so I needed to be very mindful about size and weight that I brought. So I hope that you love everything that you see in front of you. Let me just show you really quick. Number 37. Here, I got to turn my laptop so I can see that I'm showing you this. I might need to close that window, but this is green and this is red with gold.
No, you really can't see the colors.
Hang on, let me shut this real quick. Sorry, Zenny. Your birthday son's gonna have to go bye-bye.
It'll be back tomorrow, Zenny.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi, Debbie DePaul.
Tomorrow. There you go.
That's better.
All right, that's number 37. Number 5, these are Jolie's Boutique, and there's 2 pieces. This is like a sweater material, and they're just the little roses, flower accents, ideal for adding sophisticated, feminine, and fashionable touches. So that's number 5.
Woohoo!
I know. And then look at this one. This one is flowers. Does it have a brand? No, just flower embellishments. Oh, Prima. These are Prima, which you probably have seen Prima flowers. They sell them at Hobby Lobby. So this one's a feather, and then this one's like almost like tulle, but it's not. It's almost like mesh. And then this one is silk. So that one is number 14. Number 1 is more Prima flowers. There's a purple and a teal with little buttons. And I don't know what these are made out of. Some kind of fabric. Very cute though. Kind of a see-through fabric. Not tulle. That is number 1. Number 18 is Cook's Country. And this has some really cool images that are older, but look at these. I just thought that was so cool. Wouldn't that be fun? Like in a bee journal, like honey. It's really kind of sweeteners, but it looks like that. It's okay to be different, but look at some of these images. I just thought they were really pretty. Look at that.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's Cook's Country. It is number 18. And while I have that one pulled out, I have one Cook's Illustrated. And this is January and February 2025. And you know how much we love these simply for the beautiful images on the cover and the back. But inside is not too bad either. But definitely the inside or the front cover and the back cover are the beautiful part of those images. And I think that was number 18. There you go. All right.
It is now.
Denise in at 3. And hi, Khadijah. And hi. I thought I saw somebody else. No, I guess not. All right. Now the next 3, these 3 items are called quilling strips. Now I don't know how to quill. I think it would be really fun to try. But let me just show you each one. Oops, I'm pushing my table away. I think these would make incredible. After I did all of the rickrack die cutting, I think these would make awesome page edges, or for the top of a pocket. I just think they're really neat, and they do have. Maybe they're single, but this has, I don't know. I think it's just each one of these is a strip, and it looks like it's got like 3 different things in there. So there's one that's got the creams, pearlescent creams and browns. And then the next, that's number 17. Number 20 is pearlescent blues. And then number 7 is more of, I think this is like more like, can you see that? No. Like a mustardy color and a browns, creams. They're just really neat. I think I have a couple more that are coming in the next round. Number 13 is an advanced pattern. Now these are, this one's in not too terrible of shape. But hey, you know, somebody used them, and I do not see a date on those, but if I had to guess, I'd say probably 40s, maybe 50s. 19, or that's number 13. And then this one has seen its better days. Clearly there was a lot of outfits made out of this one, but it's little children. The kids are still in pretty good shape.
Very cute.
Yeah, it is cute. And I have a few more of those coming as well. That is number 11. So I'm going to start counting it down. Teresa says quilling is fun. I'm sure it would be. I just never tried it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't.
All righty. Your winning bidder is Denise Gardner with $3
All right.
and Debbie DePaul with 2.
Well, hi, Debbie. I didn't see you yet. All right.
Denise would like 1, 13, and 14.
13 and 14. All right. All right. Thank you, Denise. Now, I did not bring bags today. One thing I forgot was something to put everybody's stuff in. So where I can, I might be writing, like if it's a plastic bag for my bundles, I might be writing your names on it so I don't mess it up. I think you'll appreciate if I do that.
I think that's good. Debbie, is there anything left that you would like? In other news, Jolly is shedding like a buffalo.
Oh, I bet.
I go out and brush him. You should see the yard.
Yeah, it's that time of the year.
My little sparrows love it, though.
Oh, yeah, they're probably just building all kinds of nests with that.
They build on the silo, the old silo, and in the fall, it's so cute because when the leaves fall off the vines, there's all these pretty little nests with, they have like everything in them, and that white hair is so cool. Okay, Debbie, I'm confused.
She just said
She
not.
put in not 8.
Not 8. It's kind of like not it. Hopefully Miss Carol is rectifying her stitch over there.
Ta-da!
Here she comes.
Hi, sorry.
That's okay.
She's back.
Debbie, Miss Debbie DePaul, can you clarify which one or ones you want? But we know it's not 8. I think. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe she wants all but 8.
One little tip when you have a lot of choices like this, if you see Denise Gardner's and Debbie's right now, so she says she wants, see how she put that in? 18 and 17, and she put an and between it. Sometimes YouTube does not like when you put numbers. They think you're trying to share like a phone number. So if you put an and between it or something like that, it will help you guys so you don't get booted, because then you'll say, don't you guys see my bid or my request? And that's why. Okay. Let me do this really quick. Quick claim. If anybody wants, now here, let me just change it because I'm just, remember, I got to travel home. So the more that goes out my door and doesn't come back into my craft, my kids would say your craft basement, because basically you took it all. If there's anything that you want that's left on the table for $1, Sandy will type go and just put your numbers in. Yeah, Debbie said that the one with the commas didn't go. That stinks. Okay. Denise Gardner would like, oops, my pen. Number 1.
That is all I'm seeing right now.
Thank you, girls. All right, let me clear those out. And if you're watching these on the replay and there's something that you see that you can't live without, well, then reach out to us. Let us know. All right.
Wait a minute.
Next.
Debbie wants number 8. Debbie, which one was that? Was that the other cooking book?
Yeah, I think it was. I got it in your pile.
Thanks, Debbie.
on so I don't. Okay. All right, let's put some more goodies. Okay, let me just show you. These are frames. These are all, well, there's 2 of these, I think. Hold on. All right, don't quote me on that. I know there's 2 of them. And I just split them up so that they're the same amount. I think there's at least 10 or more. They're all, like, these are like glittery and shiny metallic. And then these are, you can see they're just on acetate. My brain and my mouth are not working in sync today. These are kind of mauvey rose colored Prima flowers with the netting, and then this is more like a silk.
Do you need a starting bid again of 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't change that.
No, sorry.
These are SEI frames and tags. I'm not sure how many, it doesn't say how many are in there. So there's that one. That's going to be number 7. Let me go get those other ones. Oh, I got some more quilling, Here we go, here we go. See, I knew I had 2 of them. All right, so there's 2 number 11s. I've got a bag of flourishes. Those are the Anna Griffin ones. Oh, here we go. We've got some more quilling strips. These are all teal and orange. Ooh, we love those colors. And these are all pink and, well, you can see pinks and browns and whites. So that will be number 5 and number 37. Let's see, how much more can I get on here? A whole bunch more, right? All right, let's get these patterns out here. And now we've got the headless lady. But the other 2, they're fine. This is the simplicity pattern from a long time ago. That one's going to be number 13. This one's a little bit newer, but I love this because it reminds me of, like, well, I think it would be cute for a farm journal or a, you know, country journal, but I also think it would be cute for like a railroad journal, because look at that little guy with his little hat, his little red railroad hat. I have some railroad, I think, books coming up. This one is really cute because it's got the toddlers and the babies. Hi, Tamara. Look at this one. Pretty sure I probably had an outfit like that. This sun will change here in just a minute. I'm going to move those way up. That's number 14. And then let's get one more in there. I think I can fit it. Oops, is that one? Oh boy, there's a lot of, that's a lot of stuff in there for that one boy's pattern. It seems like there's more in there. But we got a little beach action going on for the boys, and that's going to be number 17. I'm going to see if I can get that to go any better. Is that better at all? No, probably not. Well, maybe. All right. So that is I just have a few other stragglers back here. So I see Susan in at 3, looking for 4 or more. Hi, Shirley. And Veronica, hello, hello. I'm going to count it down. Maybe 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. Susan has the winning bid of 3, followed by Doria at 2, and Denise Gardner with 1.
All right. I got to make my turtle. Susan's the only one that gets a special emoji that I write next to her name. All right. Susan was first, and she would like number 8. And numero uno. Numero uno. Here we go. Oh, that's going to be fun. Let me get your... And ladies, I'll put all your names in the duck, not duck. Once it's not my turn, I'll go back and put all your names in there. Thank you, Susan.
We need to hear from Doria.
And DG. And you guys can go ahead and, if you want, and put your wishes 11, both of them. Okay, and number 7. She's got some frames in her future. Thank you, Daria. All right, and then Denise Gardner. Number 13. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to leave those up there just in case somebody else wants those, and I'm going to add the rest of these. Okay. We have another children's pattern. I love that one too.
These little ponytails.
I know it. That's number 7. Look at this one.
Oh,
I know. Oh,
those little rompers.
I know. Those little chunky little legs. Then I have some. Now this is all. I think these are all the same. Yeah, this lady must have spent a whole lot of money for her senior pictures. But I've got one. Let me make sure. Oh, wait, there might be different. The different pose. There's that pose from Russell Studios, 1952. Here, let's leave her face out here so you can see her.
Oh, she does, Teresa. She said that the little girl on the pattern looks like Buffy from Family Affair.
Oh, she does. Angela, quilters have different shapes. Can they be used like the paper rickrack? I think they can. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, so this one's the same. And I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that. I said, when I saw that, it reminded me of the rickrack, and I thought, oh, those would be perfect. So pose number 1 is 13. Pose number 2 is number 8. These are beautiful. I mean, if you don't want her to hang out with you, that's fine. But, you know, we're just going to call her Lucy. And
I have to have you pick up number 17 for Sarah Lee. And that winning bid was $4. So,
Sarah Lee.
yep.
Oh, was that one $4 and I missed it?
Oh, wait, it was 3.
Okay. Sarah Lee, and she wanted number 17.
Mm-hmm. The Beach Boys.
Okay. Let me just write it down. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's running out. Me. Sarah Lee. Gotcha, girl. All right. Now, who's this little person? Oh, Edsel Studio. This one's pretty basic, but the picture comes out. I just think these would be cool. Take the photo out and turn this into a journal in itself. So we're calling her Ethel. Ethel is going to be number. Well, she's not going to stay like that. She's going to be number 17. Let's see if I can get these other ones on here.
You're welcome, Sarah Lee.
I'm going to pull these down. Can you still see those numbers? Yes, you can. All right. Well, look at that. This was from, I did bring a lot of things from my trunk haul that if you watch that, this is, I don't know, this was in a bundle of things, but somebody at some point must have, I don't know if it was in an antique store or whatever, but it has the original area of the United States outlined on it. And I'm not sure like when, I didn't see a date on it, but it must be something. So there you go. That is number, I know it does, you can't really hear. We'll put it right here. That is going to be number 1. And then finally, I have the whole family. Aren't they cute? Look at that little boy. And this too, this is a perfect size for a journal. And, you know, imagine you use this as your cover, hinged it here, and then used this as a surprise with something inside of it. I think that would be cool. So that's number 18. I love me some cabinet cards to use for journals. So as you can probably tell. Oh wait, I have one more thing. If anybody wants a whole bunch of negatives, I've got a whole pack of these, and I use these all the time. These happen to be in one of those things from the trunk haul too. And I thought, well, maybe somebody wants to use them and they don't have their hands on them. So we'll put that one right down here and we'll call that number 9. That now is it. All right, I'm going to count it down, Sandy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It ends.
Okay. Your winner is Denise Gardner with 3 and Susan with 2.
All right. Take it away, ladies. Carol, you still with us?
I am, but I have my microphone turned off and I need to, well, can you, like, do you hear a loud humming noise?
Well, my heater the heat just turned on, so now I can't really hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. My phone was overheating because I don't know. I won't go into all the details, but basically that's what was messing up the sound. So I have a fan blowing on my phone.
Oh my
But
God.
I was like,
can't
if
hear
you
it.
can hear the fan, then that's not going to work. So I'm glad that that's not making as much noise as it seems like to me.
17, 18. Denise's cabinet carding it up. And 9. Photo.
Susan is going to pass. And Tamara said she will take the quilling strips if no one else takes them.
Okay.
So those would be at the $3, right?
Yep. Okay. Whew, just in time. I ran out of space on my sheet of paper. I got through them all. Okay, thank you, Tamara. Oops, I'm dropping numbers.
Oh boy.
All right. All righty. All right. Let's do that same thing. Oops, we lost a number here.
Denise would also like number 13.
Oh, I did give her a 13. Does she want more than one? 13?
I'm not sure. She had it down in her original one, and now she said also 13.
Yep,
I don't know if she wants the other one.
There's,
Yes, she wants the other one.
There's, let me tell you how many there are. There's 2. 2 left.
We are going to make you work, Denise.
Yeah, I know. She's like, geez, people.
Yes to both,
Okay.
please.
Yeah, those have got a really pretty frame on them. All right, coming to you, girl. All right, now let's do a quick $1 quick claim. If anybody wants to take these home. Oops, that was a bad move on my part. Well, thank you, Denise. Sandy, if you want to say go for $1, and you can just put in which ones you want, friends, and we'll move on to Miss Carol.
Denise said she wanted all patterns before we went to the dollar thing.
They're coming our way.
And Susan would like 1.
Hang on a second. Denise is here. I'm not really throwing them, Denise. I'm just like.
Oh, sure.
Who wanted number 1? Susan?
Susan, yeah. And I'll take that last, the flourishes,
You
if
bet.
no one else wants it. Gotcha, Denise.
Flourish is coming Sandy's way. Sandy.
Oh, wait. Doria would like that.
Okay.
So
Got it.
put her name on it.
Okie dokie.
You're rescuing me, Doria. Thank you.
All right, let me put those in Doria's stack, and Carol, you can take it away. I'm gonna put you on mute for a second, it's just in case you wonder, but I'm also gonna sit in this chair in the other room, so hopefully you'll be able to hear me when I'm in there.
Okay. All right. So I've got some new linens that I haven't brought before, but then the vintage sheets most of you have seen before. This is kind of a last call for these pieces at a $2 quick claim. They are about 14 by 20, so not quite fat quarter size for the vintage sheets. So we have the pastels with the stripes. This one actually has like yellow, mint, pink. It's got a lot of different colors in it. This one. This one reminds me of us talking about wildflowers. This one. And
Hi,
this
Joni.
one. Hi, Joni. And then let me show you what the linens are. And I have several of each, or a few of each at least. So it's got this kind of wreath cut out, and then it goes all the way around, and it has this little detail at the back. So that's the round one, and it is about 10 inches across. That one is K. And then the E are these little square napkins, like tea napkins. And here's the detail on that corner. And then it has the filet crochet, I believe, around the edge. And I have a few of those. That's E. And then A also has the little fillet around the edge, but here's the detail on this. It's a wine bottle and wine glass with one little spot of wine in the glass.
Well, pinky's up, they must have spilled a little bit on them. Save a little
Well,
bit.
these are all in pretty good shape. I have one of the wine ones that has a tiny little hole in it. If that is like, I absolutely do not want the one with the tiny hole in it, then just let me know, or if you don't care, because it's not where the actual little piece is. And they're not, I didn't see any major staining, so hopefully you're all good with that. Sandy, you can give them a go when you're ready.
All righty, it's in.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, it just went in.
All right. Good for you. You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh.
watching the chat.
I barely. Debbie DePaul would like T, like in Tom. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Tom, George,
Right.
Sorry,
And
that's
then,
an inside joke. She can explain in a minute.
Denise would like C as in cat. And Susan would like Z as in zipper. And then Khadija would like, let's see, E. And then we'll go back up to the top. Sarah Lee was in right before the go. So I'm going to put her right down below Khadija.
Okay.
So we don't forget her. And
So
she would like F as in Frank. And going back up to the top, Denise would like 2 of E. Susan would like S as in Sam. And Sarah Lee would like a K. And then, okay, we did Susan. Sarah Lee would like a K.
Wait, I just did a K for Sarah Lee.
Oh, duh. Okay. Sorry, I didn't check it off my list. And then Susan would like an E, and Sarah Lee would like an E. Khadija, we call off of StreamYard because then Angela and Carol and I are all seeing the same thing at the same time. And you might want to refresh your YouTube because then it'll show you the order how we see it. It should. Someone had already gotten tea before you.
Who was the last E? I'm sorry.
It was Sarah Lee, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Just W. DePaul was first with the T.
Right. Yeah,
So
I see it
there
that
was
way on
only
my
one.
screen as well.
Yep.
There is still one left.
Okay, well, let me see who came in for that. That would have been Denise Gardner.
Okay, and there's another one left.
Okay, and then we'll do that for Khadija. Sorry about that.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Well, there you go. I'm just off being my normal self.
Okay, I'm gonna scooch J up, and I'm gonna spread it out just so you can see it a little better. It has the yellow, blue, pink flowers. I've got some more, so now we're gonna go into the dusty 90s. We have this dusty rose, which will come up here and be T, the new T. We have these dusty, they look like morning glories to me. We'll call them that. That will be our new E. And then we have this really pale pink and blue and a very minty green. One of those, that will be S. And then I have this one, which has ribbons and florals. It's got the bleeding hearts, lilac, lilies, roses. This has got a lot going on. That one will be the new F. And then I have this very retro little grass and leaf pattern in a very 60s green. That will be C.
Is that all you got?
Well, that's all I can fit. I have maybe one more round of fabric.
Well, I just don't want to say go too soon.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
done that too. Okay, Susan would like S as in Sam. Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Sarah Lee would like T as in Tom. And W. DePaul would like C as in cat. And then if I go back up, Susan would like a C as in cat. Sarah Lee would like E as in everybody needs some fabric. And then Sarah Lee would also like a C. And I think that's all I'm seeing right now.
Okie
Get it?
dokie. All right, I'm
That's
scooching.
all I'm
that
seeing.
one up and that.
Nobody gets my jokes. It's probably a good thing.
Okay, now I have this fun one. If you watched my Happy Mail video, Angela was showing, I sent some off to her, but it's all the little fashion icon things, lipstick, gloves, high heels, a sealed with a kiss envelope, a little bird, perfume
That's
bottle,
adorable.
powder puff, the purse, the atomizer. Yeah, this one's a fun one. And so you get what you get on your piece, but there's a lot per square inch. So I think you'll find some fun in whatever piece you get. So that one is going to be E. And then I have this vintage blue and brown.
That's cute.
Isn't that cute? If you're into more the grungy journals, that's a really cute print for those. And then I have two different kind of rainbow prints. This one, which has got the heavier white stripe, and this one that has the narrower. So the wide white, I'm going to scooch these just a little bit, will be S, and the narrow white stripe will be M. And I gotta fit this one more on because it's the last fabric. So this kind of has it's also very bright rainbowy colors. It's got lavender, mint, pink, hot pink, orange, red, yellow, and it's got a bit of a daisy flower on it. And then these kind of like star flowers.
That looks like beach journal to me.
Yep. Yeah, it could very well be tropical. So I've got a couple of those left, and I'm going to put them up here next to the wine. And let's call those G.
Set?
Yes, now I'm set.
Go. That's in. Denise Gardner would like an E, as in elefante. Hazel would like number 2. I'm not sure what you mean, Hazel. You lost me already, and it's
She's
not
got
even...
E. She's got E. She corrected it down below.
She fixed it. Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
Hazel.
Hazel, I gotcha.
I'm struggling tonight. Sarah Lee would like... Oops. An E, but that's gone.
No, there's still more.
Oh, jeez. You might have to turn me into the mod union for poor behavior, for performance. Okay, so then Susan would like a T as in Tom.
And turtles.
That's right, see? Telling you, I'm just not on my game. And then back up to the top, Denise would like an S as in Sam. And an M as in Mamma Mia. And that is all I see right now, I believe.
Okie dokie. I have some $2. Okay.
Denise would like another E as in elefante.
All right, she cleared it out. Thank you. Okay, I have some $2 quick claim books. I can do it keep going, or I can do another round.
Go ahead and keep going. And ladies, if you're wondering why I'm not talking, I am sitting in the cozy chair in the other room, and instead of screaming at you, I'm just typing. So my back doesn't hurt by the time that this is over.
We can hear you just fine.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well,
Yeah.
right now I'm standing right by the mic, but now I'm gonna go back and sit on my chair.
Well, you have to
Um,
jump up and run over every time you want to talk to us.
That's what I thought. I'll just type while you guys are doing that, and then I'll come back.
Okay. So these are $2 quick claims, but I have a couple offers for bundle first. So I have these Thomas and Friends. They're 2 books in one, classic 80s kids books. They actually might be early 90s too, because this really kind of got popular and ran it over into the 90s. I'm not seeing a date.
So what is
two-
the price?
So this is $2 quick claims, but if somebody wants all 3 of those, they can put Thomas in right now and claim all 3 for $5.
That's
And
a
I've
deal.
got another offer like that. These will also be $2 quick claims. So if you want the whole set of the Thomas, just put Thomas. I have 3 Teddy Ruxpin books. These are 80s, I believe. And if it's the same deal, they'll go up for $2 quick claims, or you can have all 3 for $5 if you want to put Teddy.
Looks like Angela would like Teddy.
Oh no, I think she was just excited before I
okay.
said the word. I mean, she's welcome to
I
claim them
get
if she
ya.
wants. Okay. And then the last bundle offer I have is I have a set of Alpha Pets. There is a dozen books,
I love
and
those.
and you can have the whole dozen for 20, or they will go up at $2 a piece. So if you're familiar with these, they're so adorable. I used to read these in the doctor's office. Okay, so if you want this set, just put Alpha Pets. And then if we don't see anybody for the sets, I will put some letters on them and see if anybody wants any singles.
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the fabric little bundles that I had from the first round and move them so I don't knock them down. And then I'll put numbers on those.
Okay, so I'm gonna test this. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh my gosh, I must be the loudest mouth in the world. Well, that's good to know.
Okay, so I'm gonna break these down. I'm probably not going to flip through these, but Thomas does have matte pages. Percy Takes the Plunge also comes with Percy's Promise. That'll be a C. Percy and Harold comes with Percy Runs Away. And then Henry and the Elephant, comes with the Fire Engine. I gotta scooch these over. That'll be J. Teddy Ruxpin, the Mushroom Forest. So not just Teddy, but Mushies too, Ange.
I know, they're so cute.
M for Mushies. The Medicine Wagon. Teddy, Grubby, and Gimmick are tricked by Tweeg. My nephew had Teddy Ruxpin. And then Teddy's Winter Adventure. And these are not, they're not super matte, but they also are not very glossy. Okay, so then for our Alpha Pets, I love the little in pages because it lists all the babies right there. But they're definitely adorable children's images, and they always have kind of a moral to the story. Okay, so we have, I'm just going to show you the characters and maybe open one page. So that was Vinny, takes a bow, plays his violin. Of course, they're very letter oriented. So that one will be G. Then we have Tina Tells the Truth. And look at them shopping away. That'll be A. Rupert to the Rescue. Got a camping journal that needs a rhino. Okay, I'm going to stick him down there. He will be E. Oh, I didn't put a letter on the fire engine one. I'll put E on the fire engine and S on Rupert. Perry's Not So Perfect Day. Oh, they're all at the pool.
Those images are so cute.
Aren't they adorable? They're very nostalgic for me.
Yeah, I've never seen them before.
Ivy, can't wait. Ivy the iguana, and they're all picking strawberries. That's H. And then we have, oops, I'm losing. Herbie's Happy Day. He is a hamster in his little rainbow shirt. Okay, he's going to be number 9. I'm out of letters. So these are $2 quick claim. You can go because that's all I can fit.
Those are in.
All right. That's an L. I'm going to move it over here because.
Okay, Susan would like G. Hi, Patty Rose. Patty Rose would like A. And I'm going to go. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just was writing her name on the sticky note.
And then Susan would also like L, as in la-di-da. Llama, llama, llama. And that's who I see right now.
Okay. Let me slide this up and add the others I have from this set, and then I can take them all off at the same time. I'm going to condense the teddies. We have Gertie's Great Gifts.
I think Gertie's my favorite.
I know. I love a good goat.
Hazel's her grand dog is named Gertie.
Oh, yeah. And that will be L. Delilah's Delightful Dream. Squirrel. She's doing a yard sale because she wants the place cleaned up, I guess. That will be A. Bradley and the Great Swamp Mystery. That will be our new G. And one more makes 10. I guess they're all going somewhere in this book. Oh, it's a counting book. Cool. Okay, that one will be 8. Let me see if I can fit these on. There's 2 more. I have Albert's Special Day. What's his special day? Oh, it's his birthday.
I love his boots.
Yeah.
Little hiking boots.
Yeah. We'll call that one 7. And the last one is Emmy, You're the Greatest. And she's got her pink car. And that's another birthday one. Emmy's Extravaganza. And that will be 11. Let's see. We're trying to see if we can see the books. Okay. You know me. I got to put too many on.
Those would be so fun to do a series of journals. They're just so.
Wouldn't they be? They're so cute.
Ready?
Yep.
Susan would like H. And do you have an 11? Yes, you
Yep.
do. Debbie DePaul would like 11.
Awesome. Thank you, Debbie.
And right now, that is all I am seeing.
Okay. I will take these off and do my last set.
So while Carol is doing that, I'm going to set the stage for you. I was driving up here today, and Hazel might not know this, but Hazel's my driving buddy. So when I get in the car, I would put on a Hazel video, and so I got to watch her video where she was turning the wallet into a journal today. And well, first of all, I laughed out loud in the car when she showed the calendar. I was like, what could be so special about a calendar? So I'm not going to tell you any more than that, but you need to go watch it. But it's like Hazel sitting next to me while I'm driving.
It could be dangerous.
It could be. Now I was trying not to watch, but I occasionally glance.
It's the laughter factor.
Yes. So thanks for keeping me company today, Hazel. I appreciate it very much. And I will do a video and show you so that you feel better about the wallet thing. I have one similar that's probably 4 years old, and I finally just stopped and put it away. And I was like, oh, girl, I feel your pain. But you inspired me to get it out. Look at all that Sesame Street.
I was wondering if you noticed.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. These are still $2 quick claims. I'll start with the not Sesame Street one. It is the smaller size Golden Book. These are all considered B grade, which means they have some minor flaw. They'd be great for crafting. They're still okay for reading, but they have, little kids written in them a little bit. They might have scuffs and wear on the cover. The corners might be a little bent, but they're not like total cutters. So these are great for crafting, making journals, or adding them to your little library. So Five Little Bunnies is the first one from 1985, and that will be J. Next is a super shape book of cookie shapes by Cookie Monster. And that one is from 1990, and it will be M, as in mommy. And then we've got The Day Snuffy Had the Sniffles from 1992. Snuffy was always my favorite. Oh, that was so cool. In Hazel's interview with Jonna from the Preppy Crafty Girl, she talked about having her brother had a picture riding on Big Bird's shoulders because they've got to visit Sesame Street. Big Bird brings spring to Sesame Street, all the spring flowers.
She has lived just an amazing life, that girl.
Yeah, she has. And she's still living an amazing life.
Yes.
Right.
That'll be G for spring, the spring book. And then we have Angela's favorite, The Count, all the way to Sesame Street.
Whoa.
This one has one page that's kind of missing a corner. So that's what I'm talking about by B grade. They're not perfect, but they're still in great shape. So The Count will be number 7. Then we have and that's 1985. So is the Big Bird Spring. Then we have 1995, Grover Takes Care of Baby, the little baby monster. That one will be S. And then I have a couple of different copies of the monster at the end of the book. Almost every kid who, has an animated adult reading this book to them absolutely loves this book. So
I love reading that book.
yeah, it's really fun because the monster for those of you, spoiler alert, the monster at the end of the book is Grover, and he's trying to, keep you from getting to the end of the book because he's afraid of the monster. Then he finds out it's him. Grover's Own Alphabet. I have a couple copies of this one from 1978, and Grover is making all the alphabet shapes.
I am like sitting on my hands, but when I did that little inventory in my storage room, I got
Yeah.
a lot of Sesame journals in my future.
Well, somebody might need to just jump on in and buy some and join you, right?
I think so.
Okay, so this is a 1984. I think that it's wonderful. This is a Sesame Street poetry book.
Oh, that's cute. I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah. Let's see. That will be C. Whoops, my glue is attacking me. What's in the Attic? Every junk journaler knows about this book because we keep all this. Maybe it's not in the attic, but it's somewhere stuffed in the corners. I think it makes a great junk journaling journal. A 1993. That one will be number 8. Oops, I knocked my C down. And then we have Big Bird Stay on the Farm. He gets to learn all about the animals and keep the bees.
He's my mom's favorite.
Aw.
And then
Because
Cookie
you
Monster.
needed to know that.
I think it's sweet. Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree. I don't remember this story, but
I don't
Cookie's eating all the cookies off the tree. And there's a little witch on there. Okay, that one will be L. You can't see the J on the little bunnies. Okay, you can go ahead, Sandy.
Those are in. Susan would like J as in jolly dog.
Where's my Susan? There you are.
You said there's a Snuffy book in there somewhere?
Yeah, the J Snuffy had the sniffles. That's number 9.
I would like that one.
All right. You got it.
Susan would also like A. Did I just take A? Nope.
Nope.
Sometimes I feel greedy. And that is who I'm seeing right now.
All righty. Okay. Hopefully this is the last round because I've been hogging the time.
No.
I had lots of $2.
That's good though.
Yep, you don't see those bargains every day.
Just a second.
What?
Veronica was before the go, but
Yeah,
she wanted number 7 if it's.
I think this was 7.
That's such an awesome little book.
Am I right, Veronica?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, it's yours, my
Thanks,
dear.
everyone.
Thank you guys.
Let me get her name on it. Where did I set my pen? Oh, it's under the books.
I bet Veronica's going to have a Halloween journal with the count. Or Veronica. Yeah, Veronica.
Okay, last set. Woo! The fan is dangerous. It's blowing things away. Okay, we have The Good Old Days. These sweet kitties. This is from 1990. Look at the kitties. And they're stuffed animals. And their friend the moose eating blueberries. That one will be M. Then we have a 2014 edition of the Hug Book. Welcome home hugs. Clean, wet hugs. The illustrations in this one are adorable. Look at the acorns on the wallpaper. That one will be 7. We have a couple copies of the 101 Dalmatians, 1990s, early 90s copies. My grand cat is named Sergeant Tibbs, because you needed to know that.
That's awesome.
S for Sergeant Tibbs. We have some Little Mermaids from the 1990s, late 90s. The Dingle Hopper, the Prince, Ursula. Those will be E. We have Pocahontas. Just around the river bend. My girls would always sing the Pocahontas songs when we were rafting. And Miko. We had a cat named Miko. Then we've got Three Little Pigs, the Disney traditional version. Run, little piggy. That one will be L. Then we have Disney Sleeping Beauty. The little fairies.
Denise
Woodland.
says you have such a pretty voice, Carol.
Aww. Usually I'm cutting it up here and not sounding very great. I'm just belting out stuff. Lasso of the Moon. This one's got a couple little scuffs at the top of the cover. Just needs, you know, a little bandana strip across there to take care of that. And then here's the little bucking Broncos. Giddy up. That one will be G. And Little Pig's Book of Colors from 1987. Oh, look at him with all the chicks. I don't think our chicks are gonna hatch. I think it's time. I think it's time for a new incubator. I'm really sad. We'll have to start over. All right, that's the end for me. Let's see if anybody has wants
in.
any of those. I think I might have some more little golden books coming in the $3 quick claim round. There might be just a little more rare than these.
Okay, Susan would like M as in Mama. Debbie DePaul would like E as in Elefante.
Okay, we got 2 of those.
Okay, and then Debbie also would like an E. Oh, wait. Do you have 2 M's? Am I missing that one? No.
Nope, that was only 1 M.
Okay, so, but you have 2 E's, correct?
Yes.
So Susan would also like an E.
Okay, that's my last E.
And then Debbie would want number 8. And Susan will take C as in cat. And that is who I see for now.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. You helped clear out lots for me tonight. And we've only gotten one round in, one really long round. Okay, it's on to you, Sandy.
I guess so. Hello. I have, these are just, I don't know what I would say, 2 pages.
What's your starting bid?
Oh, they're just going to be a quick claim of $1.
Okay.
Because there's just the 2 pages. Do you want to put it on me?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So these are from 1909, and I kept the children's page because they're just cute. And I figured it would be a cool thing. And they also have ads. I made sure there were ads with them. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Those are beautiful.
So that's the ads. And I made sure there were plenty of ads with them, but I thought the kids' page would be cute. So I think I will put numbers on them because they're all different, or however you'd like me to say that. So that will be, it wants to be A and B. That will be A. And then B will be trying on Grandma's bonnet. And here comes the circus. Oot. I'll try and make it so you can see them. B. C is the morning song. They almost look like the Campbell kids.
They
do.
really do. They're so cute. Oh,
that
Jonna's
would be-
ears were burning.
Yeah, they're talking about it,
I'm
girl.
turning these. A, B. That one is C. Really need to get my act together.
You're
I'll
doing
have a couple of rounds of these, I think. This will be D. Isn't he the cutest? Taxi. And the 3 little kittens at the bottom. That would be D. And I think I could put one more up. I think that's one. And so that is which one this is. This is 1906. So they're either 1906 or 1909. And that will be E. And
Right.
you can just go ahead and put those in. I'll just have another round of them. I probably should get a pen and some tags. I always lose my pen.
I know. I feel like I should have it around my neck, but then I choke myself.
Me too.
Okay, I gotta try and be Sandy here.
Oh God, you don't want to do that.
Okay, sorry, just writing down really quick here. Debbie. Okay. First is Veronica, and she would like B.
Okay.
Next is Susan, and she would like A.
Alrighty.
Next is Khadijah, and she would like E.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay.
And then we have Debbie, and she would like C.
Okay.
And then back up to Susan would like D.
that worked out well.
Okay. Find Susan here. And there's Susan. Okay. put these together for her. Okie dokie. Now I have the next round, and I suppose I better get my letters because oh, who knows? Oh, I was gonna say I lost the A already. Okay, this is Mayday. Pretty.
Oh,
Making May baskets. That would be A. Make sure I keep things where you can see them. I have two of these. The Fate of Growly Bear. And at the bottom, this little one's playing Milkman. So I have two, but I'm gonna put two different letters just so I don't get screwed up. Is that all right?
Yep.
Okay, so one is B and one is C. And D is April. It does have a little pencil writing, but you should be able to erase that. And the first one up, they really are cute. I'm not biased or anything. And this is the last one, Signs of Spring. And the cute girlies. And that will be E. And that is that. I have one more round of different books, if that's okay.
yep. Okay, it's a go.
Hey, Jonna.
Hazel can smote? Who gave her power to smote?
Right.
And I don't want to be smoten? Smoten? Okay, looks like we have Debbie in for D. No, Sarah Lee wanted the D as well, so sorry about that, Sarah Lee. Veronica says anyone is good for her. And we have Susie Allen would like an A.
Okay.
She's mod. Okay, so you can give Veronica. Veronica, you sure you don't want to express an opinion about whether you want the Signs of Spring or the Growly bark? Can't read it.
Oh, that does say Growly Bark. Oops. I am putting on a good show tonight.
If we don't hear from you, we'll give you a B. Okay, she wants the C, and then Susan would like the two that are left.
All righty. She said C, yeah. Okay. And then Susan for both of those. Group my shaky hands. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Thank you, everybody. And then I just have some odd lot things, and these will just be a $2 quick claim.
Alrighty. Got it.
Oh, you already got it.
She's zooming along.
I'm on it.
Putting me to shame. Okay.
Must have been the telegrams giving me energy.
Zoom, zoom. This is from 1956. It's a Wee Wisdom magazine.
Chickens!
I know.
That's
cute.
cute.
So that'll be A. And this is the other one. This is April 1956.
Oh yeah, you just Angela's singing under her breath. She's sitting a little ways away.
Sad day that grew happy. And then C is this Burnett 21 bulky styles featuring quick little jackets. And I can't remember when this is from, but it's definitely vintage. I don't know. But there's some really cool ladies in here. And probably some gents if I'm. So that would be C. And then D is bird songs.
Oh no.
I know. These are all from someone who didn't pay their bill. So I'm bringing them back.
Uh-oh.
I know. This
You know,
is
we
from,
named our farm Bird Songs Farm.
Oh, that's right. I should have
No,
asked if you wanted it.
no, it's
MCM
okay.
MCMXXV. Is that 1925? Or
Say it again. I can't see it.
MCMXXV.
35.
Okay. There is a little pencil here and there, but that'll come out easily.
Susan says, turtle! She's as bad as me with the chickens.
There's lots of cute graphics in here. Mrs. Wren and Mrs. Hen.
And our new dog is named Ren.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
We actually went to an estate sale, and the lady who had passed away, her name was Renette. WRENNETTE. Really long name, but she had a bunch of bird things, which was really cool.
That's fun.
Are you ready for me to go?
I am ready.
Hey, ladies, snap them up. These are awesome.
The graphics are so pretty.
Let's see. I'll write y'all down real quick. Let's see. Okay. So we have first at the top, Susan would love B.
Okay.
Then we have Susie Allen would like D.
You gotta love that one, Susie. Whoop. Okay.
And then Sarah Lee would like C. Sorry, Jonna. D is gone. Khadijah would like A.
All right. Then I'm set. Back to you, Ange. Thank you, everybody.
I
You're
gotta get
helping me
off,
clear my stuff.
I gotta get off my duff and get back here. I'm back. Carol, can I get a $5 quick claim, please?
Absolutely.
So these came from the estate sale that I went to, my trunk haul that I did. And hi, Sandra. And from what I can gather, whomever's items they were, I don't know that they were the lady that was at the sale, but she must have sold junk journal supplies and made things to sell somewhere. So these are all bundles. Inside of each one of these are all ephemera. And I won't show you all of them, but I'll show you a couple so you guys kind of get the idea. This one has little bunnies on it. So what she's done is she's taken cardstock and then she's used the little envelopes And then she
Oh,
filled
how
them
cute.
with all kinds of goodies. This one's kind of thick because it's got the felt pieces, but and I think she, I don't know if it was graphics fairy or, one of those, oops, my table's moving. But it seems like she die cut them and probably, and looking at the cuts, she probably used like her Scan and Cut or Cricut to do those. So these are all full of ephemera, and I can open up. I can tell you the themes, and then if you want me to open all of them up, I certainly can, or I can just kind of tell you what they are. So this one is, and they're all different, thicknesses, because I'm sure depending on what's in them. This one is fairies. Actually, all three of these are fairies. So number 8, number 18, and number 5. I don't know what number 1 is. It's got a key on the end of it. Let's check it out. And I did
Those
not.
are really cute.
Aren't they cute? And I did not open. Oh, look at that. I did not open all of these. There's those. There's just a whole bunch of stuff in all of them. Oh, this one's kind of Christmassy. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to take all of these out. Oh, look at those birds. I'm not going to take them all the way out because I'm afraid I won't be able to get all of them back in. There's some postage stamps or replica cardstock. So that one's that. So this one's kind of Christmassy with the key. And it is number 1. Let's see. We don't know what's in here either. So let's check it out. This one looks like blueprints on it. And what's inside? I kind of want to open them all up because I have not seen these. There's some doors. There's some. Well, this looks like I'll never get it back in there. Chandelier. Ooh, this is textured. I'm not sure. And then a whole bunch of die cuts in there. I'm not going to pull all those out because I don't. There's a bunch of doors though. I can see them. So this is architectural, I would say, as noted in the by the theme of the front with a key as well. That was clever. There's that one. This one's kind of celestial, and there was a piece. This piece was with it, as was this, and I guess it must not have fit inside, so it was with it. Now this one does not have. This one needs some repair on the. Like if there was a button or something, it's not there. So this is all celestial. I won't go through this unless you want to see it, but let me just pull. Ooh, there's some cool die cuts in here. So blues, golds. One looks like a little purple. That's that one. So something that said the moon on it. And that has the 2 extra pieces. We got some, looks like poppies. Oops, did I not put a number on this? Did I not? Hold on a second. Let me find my numbers here. I don't know. Well, let me grab one. That is going to be number 14. Number 37 is this one with the, and this is kind of pastel-y, like soft muted orange, pinks, and such. Well, that one really comes out well. It's got butterflies. This looks a little French, maybe. A little shabby chic-ish. Yeah. So if you are like me and don't like to fussy cut, these are the kits for you, that's for sure. I did keep 2 of them to go with the farm journals that I'm doing from the ones that you guys voted on. This one is pastels, and it's got birds on it and flowers, and it has birds and flowers. Imagine that. Ooh, this is pretty. So that one is full of that. This is a great idea. This would be a great Happy Mail idea to make these. I've made something similar for inside the journal, but I've never made them stand alone. Number 13 is taller, and it's got kind of a William Morris look to it. And what's inside door number 2? I'm trying to just pull these out that are, look. Well, that's cute. So see, they're so perfectly cut. She had to have used a scan and cut, or she's just really dang talented. That's for sure. All right, and that one's full. Let's see. There's some in little tiny packets in here. Ooh, little itty bitty ones. 3 of those. All right, last one has some seahorses on it, so I'm guessing it's probably a little beachy. So that one's number 13. I have a heck of a time picking these up off the table. There we go. Number 13. And number 15 is the last one. Let me move my computer out of the way.
I gotta put the camera back on you.
Uh-oh, I can do that.
Thank
How
you.
did that just happened?
I don't know.
She moved her computer.
Oh.
I moved my computer and it made it go off. That's weird. This one. Yes, it's all beachy. Now this one doesn't look like it has as much stuff on it in it. Like, oh yeah, there's stuff in here, I guess. It was just tucked in there. So all
Y'all
of these.
are so friendly in the chat. I love it.
All right. So you can say go whenever you wish.
Whoops. Okay.
That was number 15, by the way.
Surprise pockets.
No, they're really fun.
They are.
Like if you don't like to fussy cut like me, it's a deal breaker. It's a winning. Now you're caught up.
The suspense.
Hazel's filling in Jonna. Turnabout's fair play, Jonna, because Hazel told me, oh, your ears are probably burning from because I couldn't be at the live interview.
Alrighty, are you ready?
I think I am.
Denise Gardner would like 37.
Okay. Got it.
And Khadija would like 11.
11 for Miss Khadijah. I gotta write her name on it. I don't think I have her yet. Khadijah. Got it.
And Debbie DePaul would like 13.
13. Debbie. DP. Gotcha. Thank you, Debbie. Okay. That's going to look nice with those quilling strips, too.
Sandra would like 18.
And that is Sandra Smith, right?
Smith. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sandra. I haven't said hello to you yet. Number 18. Got it.
Sarah Lee would like number 1.
Numero uno. Sarah Lee. Got it. Thank you, Sarah Lee.
Denise Gardner would like 7.
Thank you, Denise. All right.
Khadija would like number 9.
Thank you. These are going to be so much fun for you guys.
And I think that's everyone that I see right now.
Okay, last call, because I'm going to bring something else real quick. Oh, I need these numbers, don't I?
Veronica would like 5 and 8, please.
These for Veronica. Let me write your name on here. Oh, while I'm getting the next round up, let me just let you all know this, and you don't need to do it now, but at some point, take a minute and go join the Makers Market, because next week I am doing 4 sales. One every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Oh, good Lord, you guys. Number 15 might not ever get up off the floor because I can't pick it up with my fingers. We'll do that later. And I will be doing it from the Makers Market. So you'll have to hop over there and join if you haven't yet, so that you can bid. You know I'm going to slide all over. I'm going to slip on that number 15 down there, and you're going to hear naughty words come out of my mouth.
Carol, I need to step away for a second, okay?
All right.
Uh-oh.
Angela, why is your thing doing that?
I don't know. Thank you. Okay, we got some vintage rickrack here. And I need the starting bid at $3, please. Let me get a few of these out here. Well, I guess some of it's rickrack, some of it's not rickrack. I'll do the seam binding separate. How many can I? Oh, I can get a ton on here, girls. Look at me go. The lady said, it says there's 13 seam bindings, 4 regular bindings, 4 in, she has, I mean, this lady was very organized. More, that doesn't look old. Or that. Oh, look at this one. This is rainbow. Gosh, I can get a whole bunch on here. Man. Rickrack for the win here. I'll just do 2 rows, I think. We'll see. I got a whole bag of it. I tried, if you've been watching for a while, you know when I travel up here and we have a sale, I try to get things that are condensed, you know? Because I had to bring a ladder and all kinds of other stuff that...
All the not fun things.
Yeah, all the stuff that you gotta have to do. I've got to paint a hallway, and it requires me to be on a ladder at very precarious positions, and I won't do that when I'm here by myself, in case you're wondering.
So, woman with a weenie, she has a little doxy in her picture, just joined us. Let us know your real name if you want to. You're not, YouTube name, then we can say hi to you.
I feel like she's been here before. Okay, let me tell you as I put these down. Let me grab my thing of numbers. Hopefully I've got enough numbers to go. Oh, for the love of Pete. Now I dropped the whole bag of... Things are going to hell in a handbasket over here. Ooh.
Hazel always makes me blush.
Goodness gracious, that number 15 is... Okay. Whew. Number 8 is white. 11 is purple. 7 is black. This is an interesting color. I don't know. It's almost like maybe it's just a light. It's a raspberry color.
Yeah.
But it's kind of iridescent-y looking to me. Maybe it's not. This is wide rickrack and it's blue. I'll tell you if it's skinny or not. 37 is white, 18 is white, 13 is green. This white, number 18, is wide, so is number 5. It says jumbo on it. This is red is 12. This is jumbo as well. It is the rainbow one. It is number 1. Number 17 is green. This is like a reddish, it says called scarlet, but it's more of a muted red. It's jumbo and it's number 19. Number 6 is black. Number 20 is metallic, red, green, and gold. Number 10 is green. Number 4 is pale green.
Raspberry beret.
Oh.
She's beating me to my punches tonight.
She's a quick one.
Yes, she is. Number 3 is green as well. It does not have the packaging. Number 1 is the tiny baby rickrack. It's blue. It's going to be number, oh, do I have a number 1 already?
Yeah, you already have a 1.
I don't have a 2, I think, because I lost them somehow in the mix.
I don't see a 2.
I got an 11. Got a 12. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Hello, Adria.
Paper 13 is going to be green. I'm looking at these numbers like quickly. Number 15 is going to be, this is gold and red, metallic. I'm looking. I get these lower numbers are the ones I need here. Come on. Number 5, I got that.
I don't. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here. I got letters. You're not gonna be able to see them very well, but you can see them. White is going to be letter C.
I don't think you have an 8 up there, or is I can't see what's behind the
I have
pop
an
up.
8. Yeah, I do have an 8.
Maybe shift your bottom row to the right a little.
B is going to be, it's kind of a taupey tan. Hang on, I found these handwritten letters that are just rambling over here. Red, or A is that red one, and D is that red one. Phew.
You made it.
Yay. Okay. I see Susan in at 3, and I am going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I was very saddened to know that Hobby Lobby doesn't carry rickrack anymore.
Oh, you're back, Sandy.
I'm back. I've been talking. I'm not on mute this time.
I it didn't register. I was like, better to both bid in than nobody.
Okay. Did I miss what Susan wanted?
No, I got it.
Okay. Well, it does help if you go down to the bottom of the list, to the bottom comment.
You know. We're glad you're here, Adria. Khadijah wants number 12.
So are you opening it up at the $3?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like how I don't communicate that, I just do it.
Well, if they're jumping in, putting in numbers, that's where we're going. You want me to read off Tamara's?
Just give me 1 sec.
Okay.
There, now I'm ready.
Or Sandy, you can
Told
go
you I
ahead
was
too.
flip on that number 15. Okay.
You go ahead, Carol.
Tamara would like 5, 6, 3, 7, 9.
Did you say 9?
Yes.
Okay.
14. And B.
And B. All right. All right. Pen is helpful.
That does help.
Susan would also like 11.
Susan for 11. Jumbo purple. Awesome.
I'm surprised Hazel didn't say that.
I just made some, believe it or not, I just made some purple digitals and I'm kind of digging them.
Oh.
I know. They're not refined yet, meaning I haven't finished them. I just did a print run.
Are some of those greens like, are they exactly the same or are they all different?
Like this one and this one are the same. No, these three are all the same. This one's a little bit different and it looks a little thinner than this
Okay.
one.
All right.
But these three are all the same. And I would guess they're not as, I mean, they're old, they're vintage because they were really cheap back in the day, but they're all from the same thing. All right, I'm just gonna leave, oh, for the love of Pete.
Tamara would like number 37, please.
Okay. Got it. All right, I'm gonna add some more here, ladies. We're just gonna do these as, who was that one of that? Khadijah?
Tamara.
Tamara, oh, jeez.
Are you going to change it to a quick claim?
Yeah. I don't know why my other banner is staying up there, but
I gotta look at something. I just wanna make sure. Okay. These are slippery little suckers over here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I dropped it for the third time. All right, now we've got some seam binding. This is lace seam binding. It's black. That's going to be number 37. This is green. And it's actually not I mean, it's like more of a limey green. Looks like, are these the same? No, they're not. This is a old rose. That's going to be number 14. And this one is called pink. So you can kind of see now that they're next to each other that they look pretty different.
yeah.
Okay, that's number 6. Let's see, do I have, all right, now we have seam binding. This is the stuff that you can crinkle. This is lavender. It's going to be number 7. What else we got in this bag of tricks? Number 5 is going to be, I can get one more row over here. The red. This is a pale rose called primrose. That's going to be number 9, or pale yellow.
I was going to say, my camera's off.
Yeah, right?
My eyes are.
There is a red seam binding. That's going to be number 4. I want to get all of the crinkleable seam binding out first. There is another one called, oh, I guess that's just called red too, but it's really dark, like more of a garnet. There's a black.
It looks satiny too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of these that I'm showing you now are satiny, and they're the ones that you can just spritz with water and then crinkle them up and then let them dry. And this is called smoke. So it's a gray color.
I thought you were going to say smoked.
Smoke, and it's smoked.
New color.
This is avocado. That's going to be B. This goldy color, temple gold, is going to be E. And then I have ecru, which is going to be F. And I'm pretty much out of numbers. I'll have to do this last little round There's only about 7 or 8 more. In just a second. All right, so you can go for it, Sandy.
I did.
Oh, you did. You're on it.
Susan will take 11.
11.
Oops, we're
Ready.
unstarring each other here. Debbie would like 14.
Hang on a second. I gotta put Debbie or Susan's in the pile. Oh, she's got some pretty colors. 14 for Debbie DePaul.
Correct.
WGP, got it.
And Khadija would like number 7. And Debbie DePaul will take 4.
Debbie DePaul. 4.
And that is who I see right now.
All right.
Teresa, if you can't handle the earworm, I could go back and sing some more Paul Simon for you. I think that got stuck in your head last time.
Susan will also take 6, please.
Got it. Thank you, Susan. All right. And I'm just going to leave those up there. Here. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I got more. Seam binding. This is.
Nobody wants the smote color, Jonathan.
Nobody wants the smoke. This is a light gray. All right, let's just dump these out here and see what we got left in this bag of tricks. Do I have any more? Oh, we got a purple.
Ooh.
Oh,
We should call that the smoke color.
yeah.
Watch out for Hazel.
Another red.
I can try, Teresa. No, I'll stick to singing over dancing any day.
Another or a lavender 11. And then let's see. This is bias tape. Well, that's boring. Let's do a pretty color.
Tamara has a question on the screen.
Is 8 and 18 wide? Rick-rack. 18 is wide, yes. Yes, they both are. If you can see, some of them you probably can't. If it says jumbo, then it is.
I have danced in public more in the since February moving here than I ever have in my entire life, because we go to the local restaurant here in town on Thursday nights. It's the tradition now. That's where we go. They have dollar burgers and dollar fries, and they're amazing, and free ice cream.
Wow.
But our granddaughter she eats her hamburger, she drags us out to the dance floor and makes the entire family dance on the dance floor, and there's nobody else on the dance floor. It's just us.
That's awesome. I love to dance.
You're full.
I can't sing for squat, but I can dance. It doesn't stop me from singing. I do it anyway.
Yeah.
My friend went on vacation. She doesn't ever go on vacation. And there was I forget where they were, but there was a dance contest. And it's just this patio dining, just having fun. And there were prizes given out and ribbons. And she got the prize to please sit down and don't dance anymore.
That would be me.
But it was a $20. It was like the grand prize. So it depends on how you look at it, right?
Oh my goodness. Dave is a really good dancer, so he's really fun to dance with. He does all those fancy spins and yeah.
Debbie with like 6 and 11.
Little purple action going on there. Got it, Debbie.
Because I didn't put in a go. Maybe that will help.
Oh, they're following the rules.
and I'm not, apparently.
We're gonna see how many minutes it takes for me to get this number 15 off the floor.
Oh no.
I mean, I literally cannot get it up off the floor.
Choose a
It's sliding
thumb
around.
and put it on the end of a stick.
I got it. I put a piece of paper on it.
I'll steal one for my memory journal if you don't mind.
Oh, tell me what you need.
The one, the rainbow.
Okay. Terrible. All right,
I need inspiration to start journaling again. I mean, I'm totally inspired. The
You're
inspiration
tired,
has
but
to override the tiredness.
Oh
exactly.
yeah, you've got a lot going on.
Yes, Susan, I do have Toms. I should have used those. Okay, I'm gonna clear this and I'm gonna pass it on to you, Carol.
Oh, okay.
Note to self: be very careful and don't drop any more of these letters on numbers on the floor.
All right. I have a start bid of $4. I have foreign language books. So L is Latin and Greek in current use, but it is a very vintage book from, and look at that cute kitty. This one is from 1965, originally 1939. Oh, I should show you a page or two. They are lessons, and there's a little bit of pencil here and there. But if you need to brush up on your Greek or Latin, or you just want some interesting paper to play with, I have two Japanese books. This one is a Japanese novel called Four Seasons of Marriage. Now, I don't read Japanese. Of course, the books open from the other direction. I tried to look up I Google translated the title. And when you look online regarding this book, they have two different things that I saw. One was actually like how to make your marriage better, and one said it was a haiku book. So I don't know if it's both of those. Then I have this 1931 to 48 version of a Japanese Christian hymnal. So it's got the notes at the top and then the verses down below.
I'm gonna put you on mute because I'm making noises.
And these are very typical thin hymnal pages. You could decoupage with these. It's got some authentic vintage tape in it. I think this is really cool. That will be H. And then S is a
Hello, Mr.
German.
Hello.
This is a German English science dictionary.
Oh, there's Jolly.
This is from 1946. So it looks like a dictionary, but it's in German and it's all scientific words. That one's S.
Angela,
Then
would
we
you bid
have
on this one?
Sorry, what?
I was just seeing if Angela would bid on this one.
Oh,
But
yeah. Hopefully she can hear you and come back. Then we have
I got you.
thank you.
Modern German, third edition. This one, I did look at these and my brain is failing me. 1960.
Oh, Teresa just threw down a challenge, Hazel.
And this seems more like, instead of just single words, it's more like reading a story for learning the German. So that's M. And then I have a 1970 German textbook. And so this one is more like what you might remember from doing you know, high school classes or college classes, and it's got a few pictures in it. Charts and a dictionary section in the back. And that one is J.
Thanks, Angela.
Okay, I see Sandy in 5, looking for 6, and I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it. Oh, look.
Jana, Ninja Brother.
All right, lay it on me, Jana. What do you want? I can guess. That's what I would have guessed.
I
All
will
right.
pass.
Okay. And Susan?
If you take that one apart, Jana, maybe I buy a few pages from you.
All right. Gotcha, Susan. Okay. Last chance. Anybody at the 6? And that's all I have for this round. So I'll go ahead and pass it on since I took so long with the first one.
Why don't you do another one?
Let's see.
That's okay. I got it.
Got it.
Okay. I just need a... Oh, I'm going to do this by itself and then another round. If that's okay.
Okay.
I'll do... See, I wasn't expecting this.
So what do you need for that one?
Just a $4 quick claim.
Start bid or quick claim?
Oof. Quick claim.
Okay.
I got a few books. So this is Star Branch Spiral Fan, Learning to Draw Nature's Perfect Design Structures by Yelena James. And I picked this book up because it's cool, but now I don't think I want to take it apart because I really don't do a lot of beachy sea person or sea creature. Isn't that pretty though? So I thought I would offer it here. And hopefully someone can use this beautiful book. All the pages are matte. And it says, oh, it just says pen and watercolor, but it gives you the instructions on how to start, what to do. You too can draw like that. But it seemed like I should give someone a chance at it before I take it apart, because I really don't want to. There's A. This one is coming back. Victor and Buzzland. It's a small cutie book. And when I got it, I thought the cover was cool, but I also thought it would have a lot about bees in there. And the pages are matte. The Nature Fairy story. But, well, the inside pages are kind of, they're not matte, but they're not shiny. This is from 1896. And there are over 100 pages. Whoop. This is going to make it easy. So there are, whoop, someone really liked this book or they dropped it in the sand. There are drawings, and it's just, it tells stories about each thing and makes a fairy story for it. Like the Wicked House Fairy, this is the Silk Fairy. So it's all about bugs, but it's fun. So it's not just about bees, like I thought. But the cover would be perfect for a bee journal. So that'll be B. This is, I'm getting on my roll now. This is from 1972, Illustrated Encyclopedia of the Animal Kingdom. It's in great shape. And the pages are, again, matte and kind of shiny on the inside. I guess I should call them shiny. So it is what it says. Oh, red and orange frogs. Lots of animals. And again, the marine theme seems big in this one. Oh, Angela, there's my crow. Oh, I don't like when they have to, I don't know why I have things in the picture with them. It's like I know they eat other things, but I really don't have to see it. This is 1988. I mean, good for
No
them,
nature.
but I know. This is the American Country, the Country Home. And it's a really nice cover. This is shiny, but you could scuff that up and use it. And it just has, it's all about old things from the 80s or before, I guess. Lots of fun room for fussy cutting, or you could, if you did fussy cut something and set them on the bed, or like a Dick and Jane kid or something. It's just pretty. Lots of pretty. That is D. And that's this round.
Hitting the go.
I ship from Wisconsin, Doria.
All right. Are you ready?
I am.
Okay. Veronica would like A.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica.
Oh, and Doria and Denise were both in for A as well, and Veronica would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica.
And
Thank
that's
you,
all
guys.
I'm seeing for now.
That is good. These two will be heading somewhere. This was their last run. Okay. Now I have ephemera, but they're all stickers like I had last week.
Okay.
And they all are basically the same. I think I spread them all out to be like a little bit of everything. Flowers and all that fun stuff is in there. There's sea life and they're all stickers.
And this is still the quick claim of 4.
Nope. I'm going to do 3.
Okay.
Jolly says. I might have even put stickers on the bag. Nope, of course not.
Okay. There's a go.
Oh, I'm going to be using a lot of stickers. Which is fine, but I'll show you what's in one. There's garden, people, animals, flowers, butterflies, coyote, I think that is, birds. Oh, there's Jolly. And then these
Jolly
are,
said, "You said coyote."
yeah, I know, I better go outside right away.
Veronica
these
would
are
like them
sweets.
all, Sandy.
Oh, cool. Well, thanks, Veronica. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That, I'm good for this round. Thank you.
Okay, we're back to you, Angela.
Oh shoot, I put you on the screen. Whoopsie daisy.
Psych.
All right, I need a starting bid of $24.
I got it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Carol.
Okay, so I told you guys, I've been talking about this for a long time, that I have lots of inks. I have large inks coming on another sale next week. And then I have all of these, all from the same auction. And this lady was extremely, this lady was extremely organized. And I'll tell you what we've got. Some of these I had to look up because I have not used them before. But this is called Altenew Fresh Dye Ink. And they were sold individually. I think some of them were sold, you know, kind of like the Tim Holtz bundles as well, where you can buy like a few of them. And this is called Altenew Mini Cubes. They're water-based, they're refillable, and they're fast drying. And I also have, coming up a little bit later, she had all of her daubers marked as well, depending on the brand that she used. Crazy. So this is all the same brand, Altenew. It's number 19. Fresh inks. And I have all the rest are Gina K's. These are refillable, they're acid-free, quick drying, water reactive. There's what you know. So we've got the blues that are number 10. We've got the reds and the golds that are number 37. We've got, and then she even wrote on the top of them, and I think she wrote on, so you get the tins coming with it. I initially bought these just because I wanted the tins. I didn't want, because I have enough ink that I travel with. But then I was like, nah, I'm just selling it all together. So those are the pinks and lavenders. And from what I could tell, the Gina K's sell for about $4 per pad for the mini cubes. These are all the natural. That's number 3. And number 13, she started slacking. She didn't write her color. Oh, because they have them on there. That's why on those. Number 13 is the pinks and purples. And did I already say this? Number 5 is the greens. So do we have any interest?
I have not seen anyone yet.
All right, then we are going to move on to Carol.
And I am bringing, this is probably the last time that I'll be selling for Sierra. She came and sold 2 weeks ago, and we're really hoping that, you know, she'll stop by once in a while when she gets her fabric restocked, and these are some restock, some new that she hasn't had before.
What's
It's
your
a
price,
starting
lady?
bid of $4. These are for fat quarters. So they will ship from my house, but she will invoice you. And if you order something from me, that's makes it really easy, because then I can just put it in with that. But if not, it's totally fine. I'll just let you know what to send me for the shipping. So this little cute little girl in her flower dress, and she repeats, and the background is pink, and then she's wearing red and blue like these, and then it's got this little denim print as well. There's only one of that one, and these are fat quarters, but if she needs to adjust because one side was not long enough, then she adds to the other cut. So hopefully that makes sense. That's an A for that one. We have this vintage sheet, which has the wildflowers and, well, roses, irises, etc., daffodils. That will be C. We have the flocked daisies. That's E. This really bright, pretty flannel. That's F. The last one of her ice cream print. And this brown with pink, green, white, and blue ditzy floral. That one's really cute. And then we have this vintage sheet, which has, I don't know if you can see, it has this like light background stripe in there, but then it's the floral. We have this peachy and just a really light sage green and blue. Peachy pink. Oh, let's see. That one will make J. That one will be K. We have this green roses and ribbons. Trying to see. Yeah. That'll be L. This one is a kind of a bright, light and bright jewel tone florals. That will be M. These orange roses with the blue and green. It's got a little motif that's running in a stripe too. And then we have the little daisy or sunflower. Some kitty cats, meow. And last but not least, we have the black and white background with the 60s green and aqua and teal blues. They're really a mod little pattern there. Sorry that you cannot see that down here, but there's quite a bit of that down here, and I'm going to put 11 on that one. Looks like we have. Oh yes, definitely the brown is got that prairie vibe going on. All right, we got Debbie in at $4 for 5, and I will count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
And Debbie is your winner.
Awesome, Debbie. Let me know which one or ones you would like. She wants 5. I don't have a 5.
That's Denise. She came in after the bid end.
Denise.
She really has a like sometimes.
Yeah.
It just popped up. Debbie would like C and S.
Denise, let
what
us.
would you like?
Yeah, I'm going to scooch these up a little here. We'll wait on Denise. This is the only ones I have for this round. So as soon as I hear from Denise.
Looks like 11. A. D. You might be out of D's. I don't know.
Yeah.
And F. And F is in Frank.
Awesome. Thank you,
12
Denise.
years later. You got some rotten leg there, girl.
All right. Last call at $4. Maybe I should have you put in a go, just since we're kind of switching it to a quick claim. Give it a last ditch. She said to say hi to all of you. She was stuck on the side of the road.
That's not good.
I know, but she had somebody coming to help. So, and I made sure she was safe and all that. And she is.
Angela, are you ready? Because I'm not.
Oh yeah, I can be.
I'm just all a flutter today. Denise
Yep.
would like another 11.
All right. Okay, when Ange is ready,
I'm ready.
we'll be done. Thank you,
All right.
everyone.
I need a starting bid of $2.
Gotcha.
And then ladies, I'll have I have kind of a combo, so I have a couple rounds, but I found some things that I was supposed to bring to my dollar round and I forgot. So
Oh, man.
I know, can you believe it? All right, number 12 is a 1981 and 82. Now I have some of the big ones coming later. I showed those in the hall, but this is the only small one that was in the pack. And this is somebody's, basically their diary, so to speak. So no church, bitterly cold. Starting to snow and blow, a blizzard today. But it's full of, well, not full. Hair appointment at 9:30. Bridal shower for Annette. I just love these pages. I just think that they're really cool. So that's number 12. Number 3 is an Anna Griffin list pad. And it's new in the package. It hasn't been opened. Number 6 is, and I can't read this. It is, I believe, German. It's a book of anniversaries and birthdays, but in each month, well, how come January doesn't have that? Maybe it's not each month. This is a card and an envelope. Oh yeah, there. So that's January and February, and then it's got, and it's written in several languages, and then it's got 2 more cards that hasn't ever been used. There's that one. And there's the end of it. So there is that. That is number 6. Number 5 is A Horse for Charlie. It's a Whitman Telltale book. It is from 1970. It's in pretty good shape, other than the cover has a little piece of tape on there. I think that's the only spot, but it's still all intact and in good shape. So that's A Horse for Charlie. Number 5, Animal Train. This one's super cute. This is number 10. It's a Marigold Press Telltale book. And look at the colors in this. I told you I had some more train goodies coming up. This is from 1952. Look at the monkeys on there. Super cute. This could be cute for a circus journal or a train journal or a, fair journal. It's number 10. I'm Not Sleepy is number 14. It's also a Golden Telltale, and it is from 1985. She's so cute. She calls her Nana Mimi. So there's that one. I'm Not Sleepy. Number 37 is 3 Little Pigs, and it's in a little rough shape. Its spine has been taped, and the pages are pretty. They're not good, but there's lots of fussy cutting in there, for sure. So that one is number 37. Number 11 is also got some damage on the spine, Little Red Riding Hood, from 1959. I think the colors are really pretty. So there's that one. Number 20 is The Invention of Paper, Ernie, the Cave King, and Sherlock, the Smart Person. And this one is from 1975. I think that's so funny. Whew, boy, these are heavy. Super cute. And then the last one is number 19, Walt Disney's Lady. Isn't she beautiful? And this is a Whitman. It is from 1954. Look at her. Ooh, we get music. And there's that one. All right, I see Patty Rose in at 5, looking for 6 or more. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bidn't.
Okay, Patty Rose is your winning bidder at 5.
Hang on, it's 2 seconds. Okay, Patty Rose.
Susan at 4.
Susan at 4.
Jonna at 3. And Denise Gardner at 2.
All right, shoot, ladies.
Three and 6, please.
For Patty Rose.
Yes.
3, 6. Let me put your name on these, Patty. Okay. Ah. Gotcha. Thank you, dear. All right. Miss Susan.
She will take 12 and 19.
12 and 19. All right, Jonna.
She will take number 5.
Number 5. Thank you, Miss Jonna. And Denise Gardner.
She's like 5, 10, 37, 11, and she put down 10 again. So I think we got it covered.
All right, thank you, Denise. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to clear these 2 off. Now, I need, if you don't mind, changing it to $1 start bid. No,
Okay.
we're going to do $1 quick play. Let's do $1.
Okay.
All right, let me hold this up and then I'll show you. These are
Oh,
stereograph cards, right? Is that how you
Oh,
say it?
cool.
Look at this one. They're doing the, well, I thought they were doing laundry. What are they doing? Spying on the man. I don't know. Okay, so we'll just put some numbers here. 20 is the puppies. 10 is the guy they're spying on. I'm not sure what exactly he's doing. She's
it's a little older. Maybe.
This one's cute. Number 14 is that one. Number 37 is the couple and they're holding the little puppy. Carlo butts in. Who's Carlo? The dog, I guess. This one was called A Drink on the House. That's funny. This is called, A Close Shave. He's shaving. You know what, Angela? Read it. Bachelor Troubles. Oh, he's got all the ladies. This one's called Poor Man's Vacation. Okay, I'm going to move these up. I can't believe I forgot these. I love these things. This is 1 year afterwards. She's over him. The honeymoon's over, baby. This is Unusual Pets. Piggies. Oh, the ostrich race.
They're
That's cute.
fast.
Yes, they are. Then we have a black and white. How many more can I get on here? Let's see. This is Oh Beautiful Rivers Sweep into the West with the shadow of hemlock and fir on thy breast. Columbia River, Oregon. It's a little black and white. That's going to be number 3. This is called A Hayrack Party. That will be cute for a farm journal. That's number 5. We'll put one more on here. And then we got a horsey, and it says, gosh, I can't read it. A vacancy to be filled. Oats wanted. I think it says inquire within or something like that. So he's standing by the barn. Okay. And you can go.
Oops.
The horsey's hungry.
I know.
All right, that's in. Okay, Denise would like 11.
Hang on a second. Okay. DG.
Yes.
11. The only Denise here.
Well, you never know though when Denise Camper might pop in.
That's true.
Okay, and Sandra would like the number 3.
Sandra. Sandra. Where's Sandra's? There it is. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Debbie DePaul would like number 5.
And did you see Denise's
Yeah.
okay, you got it covered.
Yep.
Hang on, I got it. Oh, there it is. All right.
Jonna would like number 20.
Who?
Jonna.
Oh, John.
And then going back up to Denise.
Hang on, we'll put John in here. Hey, Denise.
She would like 11 and 19. Wait, 10 and 19.
Okay.
10 and 19. That's right.
Okay.
Promise, it's right. Really, believe me.
All right. Perfect, ladies. Anybody else, or are we good?
I don't see anyone else right now.
All right. Let's get another. I got more. Oops, I'm moving the table. Dang it.
Did I get the one with the ostriches?
Yes, you can. You put your name on it.
Don't tell Jim.
That's super cute. All right. I won't tell him.
Okay. Because, well, you know, if I tell him ostrich, you might not mind the emus, right? They're smaller.
That's right. You could tell him that you bought an ostrich.
I know, and I could get 3 emus to 1 ostrich.
There you go, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is artillery passing through the Golden Gate Park in San Francisco. So, man, that is.
No, I don't have one, Jonna. I keep saying I want 3 emus because they're just goofy galoots like me. They run around and they make me laugh.
For all of my Italian friends, this is Lake Como in Como, Italy. This is number 3. Oh, I could
And Jim would faint.
Don't you envy him? Is what this is titled. Number 20. It's got all the ladies. All the ladies are paying attention to him. The pig's recent intrusion of the hog. Oh, he looks like he's having a little tip of the toddy there. Oops, I got.
That's so cool, Susan.
This
And
is.
yes, you definitely would need a visit then, Jonna.
Won't you come out and talk to me?
Oh my.
Don't get above your business.
I'll let her know, Susan.
Okay, let me do that really quick. Because you know I'll forget. Susan, lady in tomatoes. Okay.
So they won't let you have chickens where you are, Jonna? Not even if you don't have a rooster? The roosters are the ones that people get mad at because they are loud. But hens don't. They have better manners.
Hang on, I'm just going to change that to.
Except when they lay eggs and they announce it.
Oh, they do
True.
it, that's for sure. Okay. This is Niagara Falls. That's pretty. Come on, I gotta be able to get that's number 6. Grinding his axes. You got an axe to grind? Huh, call that guy. You get it? Number 13. Oh, this guy, the learned professor. He looks worn out. Like he's over professing.
Oh no, Tamara's daughter broke her ankle.
Oh no. The burglar hunt, and you go first. Now this one's ripped. See? But that's really funny. We gotta move these up because I want to get all these on here. That's number 19. Look at this one. A bunch of sweetness. Country lasses, pure and sweet, it says. Number 37. This is sunny Italy. Cute little Italian boy. That's number 10. Number 1 is a picnic dinner. That's cute. Oh, we're on, I think, the last one. And the last one is the artist's dream. Bettis Coed, North Wales. I don't know. It looks like, I don't know if that's a bridge over troubled waters or what. Now you know I'm going to be singing that one, John. I'm not sure what that's supposed to, I think this is a bridge. And this is like a creek and the trees around it, but don't quote me on that. All right. Go ahead, girl.
That is in. That's what I thought too, Teresa.
All right. I see Denise.
Yep, she would like 37. And I don't see anyone else, so we could just go ahead with her list, I think.
You go for it. Okay, 37.
No, you're not, Bucky, and you'd have to tell us right away what you want.
20.
3.
Hi, Patty Ann.
And 17.
Okay.
And 6.
Okay.
And then we have Bucky, I just What's number 1, please?
Number 1 for Bucky Ann.
And
Okay.
that's who I'm seeing right now.
Let me write Bucky Ann's name on here. All right. Are you ready, or do you need me to keep going?
You do whatever you like.
Well,
Are you talking to me? Hang on a second.
yeah.
Bucky Ann with like 14,
Oh crap. Okay, good.
11,
Okay.
and 19,
Hmm.
and 13,
Okay. 13. I don't know which one 19 was.
or 15, and 15.
Tell me those last 2 that you want, Bucky Ann. I do have bundles coming up. I promised I'd bring them. They're just over there. I should probably bring bundles next time.
The 2 bottom left ones. So the one your fingers are by and one up.
But she said,
2 on the left, the bottom.
okay, but she said Italy.
It says lefty.
These 2.
I think so.
She may want this one too, but I know not those 2. Just clarify with me, Bucky Ann. Sorry.
Yeah, she said not the Italy.
Okay, got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you, my dear. All right. If you're ready, you can go for it, girl.
Okay.
What do you
I
need
would
to
just-
start with?
I would just need I am going to just say a $4 quick claim on these.
We're getting the bargains tonight, girl.
I know. I need to do a lot of bargains. This is just a container full of ink, some stamps, and findings and things.
All
So
right,
that is a
I'm gonna crinkle, so I'm gonna put you on mute.
okay. And then I'm going to do a funky little thing here. This is 400 traditional tile designs. It's a Dover book. But if you like background things, the pages are shiny. That's the only thing I don't like. But there's all kinds of different designs. So that will be B. Well, wherever the B went, the B might have left the county here. Shoot, that's going to be a C. I think it doesn't seem very even. Let's do A first. The first $4 on that one. Or the first me.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
Just the one item then.
Yes. So it'd be $4, and then there you go. I just needed a go. Okay. My pen. Okay, you got to tell me.
I see Veronica in first after the go.
Okay. And then let's change the quick claim to $3
Okay.
for the next one. Oh, for Pete's sake. Fingers do not want to cooperate. So, whoops, I think the A went with that. No wonder I lose them all the time. So I'll make the tile designs A. And then these are the stamps. I think I've used this one a couple times and this one once. So and they're just cute little alphabet things and a background. And again, that'll have to be C. And then I just have one more thing after this and I'll be done.
Okay. Putting in the go. I see Veronica again in at A.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica. Okay. Oh, oops. I will hold on to those. And the only thing I have here, this will be a $1 quick claim.
Okay.
This is a big old roll of, is it fabric ribbon? Is that what you would call this, Carol?
Yeah.
That
like
doesn't have any wire in it. It's just cute. It's the back. And it'll just be $1 a yard, and I can take a list if anyone wants any.
All right. 1 yard. $1. Go. Oops. No, it's not satin.
No. It's just a regular old, I would guess cotton, but I'm not. Okay, I see Susan for 1. 2 for Patty Rose. Make sure I get this right.
Yep. We've got, hold on. Let me start at the top. I'm sorry. Susan would like a yard.
Okay.
Patty Rose would like 2.
Mm-hmm.
And Khadijah would like 2.
And Debbie DePaul, right?
Oh, and Debbie DePaul, I assume that's a 1. Unless she clarifies. Sorry, Debbie.
All righty. Thank you. And that I am set for the night. So you girls take it away.
Okay. Is it coming back
Thanks,
to me
everybody.
now? I'm out of sorts. I don't remember what goes where.
Isn't it me?
I'm not
It's you, but
sure.
I don't see you.
Where am I? Oh,
There we go.
sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. Okay. These are $4 quick claims. I have a bunch of crafting books, stitchery, crochet, general crafts, stuffed animals, quilting, and then a kind of a hodgepodge. So I'll try and show you a page and the cover and go quickly. So first I have this needlepoint stitchery book that gives you like how to do all the stitches and then the patterns for doing the different designs. This one is a quilt pattern book, and so it does have, pictures of the actual quilts, but it's a bunch of these really cool black and white with a colored background patterns, which I think would be fun for using in other things if you're not into needlework or quilting. And then this one is a how to draw a pattern and then stitch it book. And I will put letters on those 3. A, C, and E. And then next we have the Jolly Jokes book. This one's vintage. It's kind of out of the crap thing. This is from 1969, but it's got several pages in it, and the little illustrations are very cute.
Good night, Teresa.
We have this one is the Encyclopedia of Crochet, and it does have these very detailed drawings of the stitches so that you can learn how to do the different designs, and then it has projects. And then I have crafting springtime gifts. Look at those little lammies and bunnies.
Cute.
So there are 25 projects to make in here for spring. That's the jokes, the crochet, and springtime crafts. Then we have some stuffy books. So Sew With Me and Love Me, Best Stuffed Friends to Make. And these are made out of different materials, but lots of socks and knit and some sewing. And then we have dolls made out of fleece. You know, fleece doesn't run, so it's easy to work with.
This is Angela, the Traveling Crafters channel. My channel is a different one, just with the regular Wilhelmina. I don't know how you got here.
And I'm Carol, from Crinkle Path. And
from Crinkle Path.
Yeah,
you just
thanks
clicked
for
the right
joining us.
button. That's how you did it.
And then So Pretty Homestyle. This is a Tilda book, and it's just got a bunch of little sewing projects in it. She's kind of known for the dolls that she does, like this. Patterns for those in here, but it's got a lot of home decor. I was kind of drooling over this giant strawberry for a while, but I have plenty of projects. So let's call that one J. I'm going to go ahead and do these 9, and then I'll pull some more.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm just everywhere. That's why you got here.
She is. She really is.
Nah.
Gets around, that girl. She gets around.
All right. I don't think I'm seeing interest in these.
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to pull these. Because as soon as I do, somebody will put one in, right?
Well, we can look back on the picture.
Yeah, it's fine.
And after us, Angela, yes. And Crinkled Path is Carol.
I'm on the screen right now. Okay. Now I have a few more sew and quilt books. So this is by Kat Gibson. This is called Sew, and it's 40 of her simple sewing projects, including the patterns and buttons. So pillows.
Oops. Those are pretty colors.
I mean, see, the pages to me seem like they would be fun in journals.
Yeah.
Even if that's really, most of these have some cool designs in them that I would use in journals if I needed more books for journaling with quilts. I'm kind of obsessed about quilt pictures, and so I have plenty now.
You need
These
are Mo's basement.
Oh yeah. These are super colorful. And then, hey, give a scrap. So these are little scrappy, tiny piece quilts. And I like the patterns even. And then we have one black wonders.
We need to get hand tattoos. Everyone.
Yeah. Oh, so the people
needs a
can tell
hand
who's who.
Right.
Well, my hands are the ones that look like they've been in a thrashing machine recently.
No, I think I'd run a close one with you on that one.
I bet. For the same reason.
Yep.
String quilts. See, I just love all the pictures. I want to cut them out and make them all into journaling cards, but how many journaling cards does one person need? Somebody needs to help me. Okay, liberated quilt making. More gorgeous, colorful pictures. I love that they're not traditional patterns. I like traditional patterns, but it's kind of fun to see something different. And then Missouri Star Quilt Company. Look at the flag. Isn't that cool?
Fancy.
Again, the patterns and then photos of the finished product are really pretty. Okay.
So many possibilities.
Yeah. Then I have a introduction to mixed media book. This is a DK Art School book, and it kind of breaks down mixed media into like these 2-page spreads talking about different elements that come to play when you do mixed media. And this is done by DK, and they are just known for doing really excellent with their educational books. Oh, I'm not putting letters on these. I should get with it. Let's see. Stash Busters, Collaborative, So, Liberated, One Block Wonders, Missouri Star, Mixed Media, and one last one. This one, if you like cottage core, this is all vintage cottage decor. Look at the globes.
Nice.
Yeah. So just
I
really
just wanted
pretty.
to put lights in them.
Oh, yeah, that would be so cool. Just drill a hole in the back.
Or underneath. Or a broken one would be a really cool lampshade.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm putting a letter on that one. That'll be G. So let's try go again.
That's in. I'm going to have to buy some books, you guys. Debbie DePaul would like G.
Thank you, Debbie.
Ragweed, yes. We have a whole pasture we have to mow because of ragweed. Just one corner, like 1 acre in the back of out by the woods. Really weird.
We have fiddlenecks, and our goats, our kids. Yes, our kids, the goats, cannot eat it. And so I had to go walk the row and hand pull it.
Oh no.
Yeah, about 2.5 acres of walking and pulling, which is partly why my hands look like they do.
Well, I'm going to have to take A and H, please.
Thank you, Sandy.
Oh, thank you. New reference books. I'm going to bring some little kits next sale. I was going to bring some tonight, but I just didn't get them put together.
That'd be fun.
Okay.
I love dandelions, Hazel. They're a very unappreciated flower.
They make great necklaces too.
The sheep make those all the time.
We have something that looks like a dandelion, but it's called a soft blow, and it looks like a dandelion made out of paper origami triangles.
Oh,
I'll have to bring one to the
neat.
sale. when we have the sale next week, I'll bring one and show it on camera. They
That
do
would be
not,
great.
they are not soft to blow. It's very hard to get them to come off when you blow.
And give
Okay,
you an
these are,
asthma attack
You
for two
know,
reasons.
you know,
but they're
Hazel,
very pretty.
Hazel, my Nana, my great grandma, my Italian grandma, she used to pick dandelion greens and she would make dandelion greens from them. And they also would make dandelion wine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Jelly. I had a neighbor who used to make dandelion jelly. It was really good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there you
Isn't
go, Hazel.
That's
isn't
what you're,
chickweed the goat head, the real thorny stuff? Am I remembering that right? Because we have that here, and I've been stabbed many a time pulling other weeds. Okay, I have a 1978 commemorative color plates from when King Tut made his rounds in the 80s and late 70s. I remember that being a really big deal when I was a kid. I have two vintage Porsche magazines. This one is the 30th anniversary edition from 1985. Don't know. You just never know. We bring what we have and try and keep it really eclectic. So this one is from March 1986, and this is from the Daytona, I believe. The Daytona. 24 hours of Daytona. So it was kind of like a day in a life.
like from the Daytona 500 or just the Daytona?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is from the race.
Hazel.
Porsche and Ferraris. Wear off at Daytona. Oh, Camel GT Endura. I don't know. I'm not the car buff, but and then I have this is a vintage. Oops, it's upside down. A vintage scrapbook, unused.
Oh,
It has. I know you love this paper. The foxing on this is incredible. It does pass the crinkle test just barely. Like I folded it and it didn't fall off immediately, but it is pretty crunchy. But these make great backing pages, masterboard storage. Um, these are fantastic for things like that, and you can't beat this old paper. So that's coming up here, and hopefully that's a steal of a deal for somebody. J, C, T, and S. And you can hit go, and that's the end of my $4 quick claims.
You guys are cracking me up.
No, Hazel.
Susan will take a S.
All right.
As in Sam. What's the matter, Louise?
And looks like Hazel wants J.
Like, yep. Sorry, I was distracted by my hound dog. She talks. It's so funny. And she's very polite unless you don't catch on what she wants. Jim doesn't quite get her, what is it, lingo? Her slang.
My grand dog, Erza, she's a cattle dog, and she will, if I'm just like with the baby or whatever, and I haven't paid attention to her in the last, I don't know, half an hour, she'll sit across the room and bark. Not real loud, but just this little bark, bark. And I'm like, what's up, Erza? And she just like looks at me, and I ask my daughter, like, what is up with that? And she's like, she just wants you to tell her she's cute.
She's being very polite about it.
Yeah. Okay, it's back to you, Ange.
All right. I need an $18 quick claim. So I've got a little variety.
Okay.
Now look at this. Look at her mean mugging. She's like hanging out. But this is a bundle of, I brought more. This is number 4. This is a whole bundle. I think there's 10 in the pack of more cabinet cards. So they're all a variety. I can open one up if you want me to. It's up to you. This is that same family in this one. And so I just put these in there because then that way we could tell them apart. And then number 1 is this cute little nugget. Isn't he adorable? And again, I think these might be the same photo. It was one of those things where they must have ordered a whole lot and thought everybody wanted it. Yep. So both of those have that picture. So that's the little boy. Oh my.
I know. Jim.
And then I've got, so if you watch my haul from the trunk, from the junk in my trunk, I have a lot of these. Now, I only brought 2 of them with me because I didn't have room. But if you're okay with me just picking one for you, there's that. You can do that. Or if you want me to bring them on separate occasions so you can see them a little bit better, that's fine too. So number 37, and this is how I figured out that she sold these, because there were tags on them. And what she did was took a photo of what was inside. Well, that's pretty smart, isn't it? And I did count one of these. There's over 300 pieces in. I lost track after 300, and I'm like, well, it's a lot. But this particular one was one that had a tag on it, and it was marked Bugs Bunny inspired. So, but that's kind of what is inside of that. So it's a mystery bundle. And then I brought another one, I gotta put number 37 back on. This one has a report card in it and die cuts. It's got tickets. This one is open at the top. So here's what.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, it really is a great idea. There's bingo pieces. This is I would say more like a gaming kind of piece.
Wow. How come we
There's
never thought of
slides.
that?
I know, right?
Wow.
But I have 24 of them. But these are the only 2 I brought. But if you want,
oh, look at that.
Yeah, there's slides in there. Well, that's a cute little thing.
Such a cute little container.
Yeah, let's see how Leanne Doolittle did in school here. Let's just see how Miss Leanne did. 1973 and 1974 in 4th grade. Oh, she was absent a lot 3rd and 4th quarter. But other than that, oh, there she is.
Maybe she broke her leg or something.
Maybe. And she was reading Ventures and Wide Horizons. I have enjoyed having you in class, Leanne. Have fun this summer. Good job, Leanne. Good job. And then it looks like there's a class, like a commencement thing in here too. So that one was open, so we can look at that one. Now, and that's number 5. And then this one, it does not have 300 in there, but it's got a lot. It's got cabinet cards. It's got a lot of vintage. It's got some slides in there. It's got lots of vintage photos. Lots of vintage photos. Some envelopes. Just this one's open too. Let's see what this is all about. What's this all about here? Got some antique 1918 pages. Oh, she even put what year it was on the top. She could have probably been your best friend.
Right.
She's good at that. A whole photo book.
Ah,
Oh, there's that lady again.
it's Grandma.
That must be her when she was older. There, they're sitting at dinner. I love those pictures where people are sitting around the table.
I have to do a video while I sort my pictures out, my cabinet cards. Oh my gosh. That's the only way I'm going to get it done is if I make everyone sit with me.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. All right, so $18, quick claim, go. And if you want more than one of these, then a cabinet card. Let me show you. I'll just show you, well, here, I'll just show you the one that's here. A cabinet card would sit on your cabinet, your mantle, whatever, and usually it would have a flap like this and a piece like this, and then you would flip it behind as such, and that would stick inside of there, and then it would sit on your table. That is what a cabinet card is. But the cool part about them is they oftentimes have the logo from, or the signature from the photographer, and they're usually have really beautiful designs. They're fun to use for journals, to use inside of journals, make mini journals. They're very, 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 very fun.
Very versatile. Denise will take 4 and 5, please.
4 and 5. You're getting Mean Mugger and 5. I think she's cute. Adorable.
Oops.
Good choices. And when I get home, I'll look too, because I mean, maybe there were tags on more of them. I just didn't see them all because I just grabbed a couple. But maybe there's some more that have themes too, which would be cool. All right. Oops. Whoa. Craft Lunch. All right. Anybody else? Before I pull these away, and then I'm going to bring one. It will be up here. Let me just leave that there. Last call for these. $3 starting bid for the next round.
Gotcha.
I'm all out of whack here, but and this thing these are heavy.
Keeping us on our toes, that's all.
I know, I guess.
And that's a good thing.
Okay. Well, let's see. I've got a vintage Sew and Go pocket sewing kit that was in there from 1982. I just think it's
Oh,
fun.
how cute.
I know. I just think this would be fun to display in a craft room, sewing room, whatever.
I love seeing all the things at the sale that I have not ever seen. I don't get out much, believe it or not, but
yeah, I had never seen one of those like that either. This is from 1982. Look at how cute this little boy is. And this is in pretty good shape. Busy time. It needs to be cleaned up on the front. This is a First Little Golden Book. And then the Three Bears, also a First Little Golden Book. It is from 1983, and it is in great shape. Look at that. The little bears in this are just so stinking cute. So that one. I Can Fly. This is one of my favorites. Again, in very good shape. It is 1950 original. It's a B, so second printing.
I love that size of book.
I do too. And these are just, the images in here are just so cute. You can tell I really like that one because I want to keep flipping through it. And then
Sarah Lee, if you want that book, go ahead and leave it in the chat for Carol. She said that she still has it.
This is 1985. I like this. I really like the cover on this one. Can I fit this one here?
It's very cute.
Sure I can. Number 5. Okay, now we got some regular size little golden books. Let me get my numbers over here. We have the Please and Thank You book. It is from 1974, and then it says copyrighted in 2009. So there's that one. 19. Bible Stories from the Old Testament. It has some wear in it. That's going to be number 6, Tiny Toon Adventures. And this one has some writing in the front. I don't remember if it, no, this is from 1990. I don't remember if it, otherwise it's in good shape.
Pretty writing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Love Auntie Maggie and Grandma. Granny.
Gotcha, Sarah Lee.
Yep, gotcha, Sarah Lee. Thanks.
Snow White. I don't know what this name is, but and Courtney. Which is my sister's name, but this was not her book. This is from 1984.
Wow, Angela, we were on the same wavelength. We didn't even talk about the fact that we were both bringing golden.
Oh yeah, yeah. I put I had a bunch. Because I was like, okay, those are pretty easy to bring with me. So I put them in my little reel thingy, short thing, whatever it's called. This is from 1955. Oh, that's cute. Look at him. He's just like, hey. Noah's Ark. That's cool. Oh, I'm running out of room. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna get him on here. I can strive to be like Carol. Number what number is this going to be? 13 is going to be the Bible stories for boys and girls from 1953. Yeah, I have a lot where these came from. So I think one of my sales that I do next week will probably be either little golden books or Rand McNally books. You guys tell me, weigh in here, because I haven't set up all the sales yet. This is a 1958 version of 3 bedtime stories. It's a little rough on the outside. It is letter G, but I love the color or the patina of the pages.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought I don't know if it's a biography or an autobiography of that illustrator, Garth Williams.
Yep.
That's kind of been my latest book thing, is I keep looking for autobiographies or biographies of illustrators.
Oh, nice. Well, that's good to know. This is a 15th edition, 1980 of the Dinosaurs book. These images are they're just so vibrant.
Did Carrie make her dinosaur journal out of one of those?
You know, she did make her dinosaur book or dinosaur journal. I don't remember what she made it out of. Has she shown it yet?
I think so, because she ended up making, I think she made 2, and she gave one to Sierra from Cooley Craft Corner's little guy who loves dinosaurs.
Yes, I did know that.
Oh, Sarah Lee, I'm so happy that you caught that.
The last one is words, and this is a 33rd printing from 1948. I love this. Now, I know I don't like to fussy cut, but I do like to fussy cut these little things out because I think they make great ephemera. All right. I see Sandra in at 3. Looking for 4 more. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Sandra is your winning bidder at $3.
All right, and stay tuned, folks, because we are going to do a drawing in just a little bit. And Carol, so you know, I have 1, 2, I think 3 rounds left.
All right. I gotta look. I think I have 3 rounds left. If I can, I'm gonna do 2 quick rounds together on this next one, because I only have like 3 books for each round.
Okay. So Sandra, we're just waiting for you to let us know which ones you want.
37 and 20.
All right, 20.
The question was write in the word flower. Flower or flowers?
Yeah, just flower.
And say what is blooming where you live, or what, perennials come back where you live in the spring.
And there you go.
What price do you need, Carol?
I need a starting bid of $14. So I talked about these the last sale. I'm bringing a couple more, and I also have an illustrator biography, which I wasn't
Awesome.
really planning about that, but I just realized that's on there too. Okay, so these Quilt Folk magazines, as I was explaining a couple weeks ago, are a bit of the uppercase of the quilt world. This one is the Kentucky edition, and it is gorgeous matte pages, lovely, lovely photography. So whether you're into quilts or not, if you love, artsy images, and they basically go through the state and they interview the top quilting artists, and then they photograph their work, and they're just such gorgeous books.
And a great read, I bet.
Yeah, I think so too. And look at her.
Aw,
Yeah, so unique. And so they're collectible kind of at this point. These are from, I knew this. I knew this 2 weeks ago. Where did I lose it? I don't see the date now. I think they were from 2018 though. That's my safest bet. So that's the Kentucky one. This one is Illinois.
oh boy.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
I know these books just give me that. Yeah, like look at this thread. I couldn't keep them all though. They're worth showing you, because I think because they're, not something you're gonna find on the shelf every day. The bean.
Sweet home, Chicago.
That's the only other place I've lived other than California.
Susie said if you check the spine on the outside, the date should be there.
Oh, you're so smart. Nope, it just says issue 18.
Haha, good try, Susie.
Yeah, that was a great suggestion.
Most magazines do put them on the spine. But that's more of a book, right? Is that a magazine or a book?
It's considered a magazine, but to me, it has just the look of a book. I love those barn quilts.
I would call it a book.
Yeah.
We win.
They're periodicals, they come out, they were coming out monthly. That's the Illinois one. And then I have another copy of The Edwardian Lady, The Story of Edith Holden. And I know it's getting like impossible to find the Edith Holden books now. And I had found a couple of these a while back, and so I decided I'm going to go ahead and let them go. They do have a lot of her artwork in it, but and they're matte pages, and they're heavier pages than an average book page, not quite cardstock. They also have photographs from her life and her life history. So I think there's a lot to see. This is one of the traditional pages from the diaries. I think they're very they hold a lot of good fodder in them. And if you are a fan of her work like I am, to have a copy of the biography is very cool too. Because I think some people think it's like a fictional work that, someone just made up in the 90s or whatever, but they actually just reproduced her work. So
Your son's a keeper, Sarah Lee. He bought her that book for her birthday.
Oh, nice.
You raised him right.
Woohoo. All right. Those are my really special books that I have tonight. Sandy, did you bid again?
I just bid on these. Yeah. Yep.
Oh. All right. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And Sandy's my winning bidder at 14.
I know I'm going to take I. And I'm really tempted to do E, but I see Denise would like E.
Was she bidding?
No. I don't know what she's saying. She didn't bid, but I have to. I will give over to her on that one. She has a really bad leg.
Well, that's gracious of you, and I will agree to that if you
Oh no, here we go. Denise, you're funny. Okay, we're gonna duke it out. Seriously, Denise, if you want that book, go for it. I have so many books. It's really silly of me. And Jib's probably in the living room going, take the book, Denise.
I'm not getting in the middle of this.
No, it's okay. Put it in my. I'm not nicer than you, Denise. I put on a good act, but I will take it then. Thank you.
All right. Thank
you,
you,
done
ladies.
This for 20 minutes, right, Denise?
Yeah.
The trick is the first person that puts the F word in, final, then it's final and no more bickering. And I forgot. So if you want to give someone something and they keep coming back to you, you just say final and then they can't argue anymore.
All right. Okay. So I have a $8 start bid. I will try to move this along. I talked a lot, showed a lot in those. These are some ready to use scrapbook pages. They're books with the scrapbook pages in it. I have 2 of these travel books. I have one that is Borders and Frames. Okay, and those are the scrapbook pages, and I'll show you what they are in a minute. And then this one is The Wild Animals of North America. Look at the bear on the cover.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
Dancy.
Yeah, so this is a Nat Geo book, and the pages are a little bit, well, I would say semi-glossy, but absolutely gorgeous. There's a bat. I love bats. I know. I'm
Me too.
The strange one in the group. Look at the bunny. We have so many bunnies here. Whales. Yeah, it's a stunning book. If you love animals, you might need this in your collection. If you need to make a giant glue book with a bear on the cover, you might need this in your collection.
Jonna's back.
Hi, Jonna. We couldn't bear it without you. Okay, next we have the borders and frames. These do not have CDs in them. It says they do, but they do not. These are Fussy Cutter's Dreams, or you could use them straight in your projects. Okay, so they give you examples in the front, and then in the back is the actual images. And they have nothing on the back of them, so you don't have to pick between the pages, but you can cut them to your heart's content and use them in your artwork. Look at the little children.
So those are the ones, Carol, I did the Bolo books on.
Oh yeah?
And they're all those are all public domain images. So
Wow.
you can use all of those and reproduce them as much as you want.
You know, there's so many Bolo books to have. Right? Here's the travel pages, and I have, like I said, I have 2. So again, they give you examples of how to use it in the beginning, but then most of the book, so let me show you where they start. They start here. That much of the book are usable pages with one side. So Italy, vintage images, Zurich, France, or Francs. Maybe that was not what I was reading. But
Joanna said she just came home with a box of them today. Yes, they're priceless. And if they have the CDs in them, all you need is well, I have a Mac, so just a CD or CD-ROM reader, and then I just saved all my files to my hard drive.
cool. I wish they had the CDs in them. All right. I see Veronica at 13. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So my suggestion is to whoever the winning bidder is just make copies of them and keep your copies in a file on your computer, and then you can just use them as many times as you want.
That's incredible.
Okay, Veronica's the winner at 13, and she would like the borders.
All right.
And Patty Rose was next at 11, and Hazel at 9.
Awesome.
I'd never seen those books before you did the Bolo, Angela.
Yeah, I hadn't either, and I had no idea what I had my hands on, and I was like, what?
Hazel's going to pass.
Okay.
So we're just waiting on Patty Rose.
And that borders and frames, a lot of them in there remind me very much of William Morris.
All right. Any other takers at the 13 just before I'm moving back to you, Ange?
Okay.
I just have the travel
anyone.
and the bear, so you can take it away, and if anybody wants it, they
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm glad. Veronica, I'm glad you got it.
I need hold on, you can't even see what I got on the screen. $6 starting bid.
Okay.
Now, I'll tell you how I'm gonna do this, and then you can tell me whether you, come on now, get on over here. Keep on coming. Okay. When we get to these, I'll explain what I've got, because I had a whole box of these. That was one of the things I got from that haul. And I have lots of years. If color matters to you, then that's another thing. But I can tell you what years I have, and you can tell me if you want it. Maybe I should do that first. So these are the large version of the one I just sold earlier. So I have number 5 is January 1966 from Max Service Station. it was a Sinclair dealership. Now, I don't know about you guys, but in my hometown, you'll appreciate this, and here in Clear Lake, the Sinclair dealerships were full service. So they would come and fill your tanks. And when I was in college, we live across from a park. The house here is across from the park. Mo's is next door. And I went to school one day, and I was driving down the highway to come back home off of the highway, and I couldn't stop my car. And so I come screaming into town at about 40 miles an hour, going, I'm going to get pulled over, and I can't stop. And I'm driving past the Sinclair station, and I scream at Mike, the guy that was the full service guy, and I said, I can't stop my car. I mean, I was like 18 years old, right? And he's like, he goes, throw it in neutral. And so I throw it in neutral, and he comes running down the street. It stops like dead in its tracks, and he tows it the whole block or so that it was. And come to find out, and you wonder why I like squirrels, because I really shouldn't. The squirrels had been shoving walnuts up into my car, stuck in between my brake pads, and I couldn't stop.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I know it's not a laughing matter, but
it was funny. It's a great story, and I still tell it to this day. And now I have an affection for squirrels.
We had the chipmunks that filled, or the mice, I can't remember which, filled up the motor on the riding mower, and we couldn't figure out why the heck it wouldn't start. Yeah. And the guy came to fix it. It was all full of corn.
Yeah. So with these three, in addition to these years, and again, I don't know what color they are, but if that matters to you, but I have 66, 67, 68. I have 70 through 78, which 71 and 74 are here. I have 81, 82. I have two 1984s. One of them is blank. It does not have any writing in it. And then I have 86, 87, 88, 90, and 91. And all of those have writing in them. So you can choose if you want just to go with these, and I can bring the rest another time, which I'll probably do anyway. But if you have one of those years that you want, I'll write it down and you can get that. All right, number 19 is educational activities. The Jumbo Fun Book. And this is from, when is this from? Let's see. It's in great condition. 1956. But look at it.
Sounds like nice heavy paper.
It's very heavy paper, and it's like it was never even open. Like maybe this person wasn't into doing activities. So, but it's in great shape. Look at that. Are you a good witness? Study the picture for 2 minutes and turn the page and answer the questions. The Singing Waiters, Slim Jim. Yeah, it's just a very cool book. And then I have just two. These are two bundles. I'll just show you one. But these are the last two bundles I have of ephemera from my stash. I remember I cleaned that out, and I have only two left. But it is full of, and this is ready. It's not decorated ephemera. It was stuff that I was going to decorate, and it was getting way over full. And so I put all of these in there. So there are two of those. And then each of them have that ink print stuff that I did when I was testing all those inks. So that's number 1 or number 12. Number 17 is a mother's book, which is perfect because Mother's Day is coming up now, friends. Number 17, here's the cover, and I popped in, this is not that old, but I did, from 1998, but I did put this in. This is kind of like a replica of a Victorian or Edwardian greeting card or postcard. It says Happy Mother's Day, but I think these are cool to take apart and use them as pockets, each layer of them. So that is going to come with it. And then the book says to mother, and let's look in I didn't look at the inside of this. A Peter Popper Press book. Oh, yep, same cover. That's awesome. And it's probably like maybe 4x7, I would say. I don't have a, what are those things called? Measurement tool, ruler. 1971. But look at that. Oh, the colors, the pink and the green. Jonna. Very pretty. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Sewing machine. It's beautiful. The baby. All right, so that is number 17. And then last but not least, and I think I was trying to have Carol help me rack my brain. I got this recently, but recently like today, but I have a bunch of these at home, and
Sorry.
I went to the thrift store to get this to put like treats in for my guests when they come, and I ended up buying a whole bunch of things that I didn't need, and I forgot to get the box until I was the basket until I was checking out. I was like, whoops. So anyway, this is chocked full of wonderful ephemera opportunities, and I have used these a lot in my chroma collage pieces. But I mean, it just goes, there's advertisements, and they've just taken things. There's Roy Rogers, the Lone Ranger. Look at that. Puss in Boots cat food. So it's one of these kind of books. Look at Clementine. It's one of those books that, if you don't want to use original photos and things like that, this is the kind of book to have. So it's just.
Or if you don't have that variety of the old pictures.
Yes.
And if you want to make them look older, all you have to do is take a tiny bit of sandpaper and scuff them up a little bit.
And these are not high gloss. They're, there is a little bit of sheen to them, but not a lot. But yeah, you can do that, or you can also use some Mod Podge or some matte medium, and they look old and a little bit of, gosh, I can't think. See, it's getting late. Distress ink. Yep, that stuff. It works great too. That's number 6. All right. I see Patty Rose at 9, looking for 10 or more, and I'm going to count these babies down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it.
Okay, Patty Rose, your winner at 9.
Susan.
Followed by Susan.
I gotta write it down. I'm giggling at Susan. Oh, what the heck? Let me see. Let me get to my page over here. Okay.
Susan at 8.
Okay, hold on. I'm still haven't even got Patty Rose written down yet.
Okay, Patty Rose at 9.
Susan at
8. Sandra at 7. And Veronica at 6.
Okay. All righty, ladies. Take it away. Double bubble, yeah. It would make your jaw hurt so bad.
Oh, but it tasted good.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Patty Rose, I got to note this here. She would like number 12, and then she was like 1984 blank. Calendar. I better write calendar. See, my calendars aren't nearly as cool as Hazel's calendars, right? Oh.
They could be.
They could be. Yeah, you can make them however you want them. Thank you, Patty Rose. I appreciate you. Let me get Patty Rose's. Patty Rose. Patty Rose. I think this is the. Oh, no, there's your stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Sandra, let's see.
You have to do Susan. I think she's wondering if you have a 1972.
Susan. I do have a 1972.
Then that must be what she's looking for.
Got it.
And then Sandra.
I need to pop out the big guns and get my highlighter so I don't forget these ladies. Because I'll look back at this and be like, now what did Susan get? Sandra would like number 19, right? Yeah, these calendars are so much fun.
So then we're down to Veronica.
Let me get Sandra's.
And Susan said, yes, that is what she wants.
Awesome. Thank you. So we just need Sandra, or I already got Sandra's, Veronica.
Veronica would like number 1.
Number 1, yay. You're gonna have fun. Now don't forget to post some pictures of what you make with all this stuff. Clearly I haven't got to it yet. And you know, I think that it's probably just as it's filling back up as much as I would like to say it's not, but all right. 19.
Jonna wondered if you have 1964.
You know what? I don't think I do, but I'm going to write it down, Jonna. 1964 calendar, if I have it. If I do, it's yours. I kept one calendar. Let's hope that maybe it was 1964 and you can have it. I don't think it was, but it possibly could be. All right. Take it away, Miss Carol. And then I have another bundle and one more round after this, and then we'll do our drawings.
All right. I'm still at a $6 start bid, just like you were.
Oh.
Samesies, twinsies. Okay. I have the Encyclopedia of Embroidered Flowers. This is how to embroider just about any of those flowers that got put in the comments today. Let me get to one. So it has the name of the flower in alphabetical order and then how to stitch it. But I think these are journaling cards screaming to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think if, you know, I would have aspirations to learn how to stitch more flowers, but alas, I'd really like to get back to memory keeping, and that's got to take priority. This is the Unforgettable scrapbook. It is ring bound. It's I believe 10 by 14, 12 by 14. Sorry. The pages are just slightly lighter than cardstock. They're a bit of grayish tan with very nice foxing around the corner. But this is another one that I thought would make a very, very excellent storage system for masterboards at perfect size, you know, because you have just enough that you can cut like some belly bands here and a couple pockets and a couple journaling cards. There's 40 pages in this, and it is vintage, and it was made by Mead back in the day. So it is S. The embroidered flowers is E. I have a Miss America paper doll from 1974. She's in the box.
Here she is.
Miss, see, even Sandy's singing. Miss America. I will be honest, her neck is a little, you know, like most paper dolls that got played with. And this one outfit, the sleeve has come off. But she is one very stylish 70s fashionista. Like, look at this fur sleeved jacket, the bell bottoms, the bohemian dress, the mod dress. Oh my gosh. I can just see. I mean, I have 70s. I didn't dress like this. I wasn't that fashionable. So I have paper doll clothes that I have put in my memory journals because I want to remember certain outfits, but they make great little journaling cards and page decorations too.
Paper
Look at
clips.
her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're the hidden paper clips. Anyway, I just wanted to show you the outfits because I think they're super fun. So she's got that
You
all
could
in
use
her
the
box.
clothes, and since it has arms, you could put something else's head on it.
Uh-huh. Then I have a brand new.
Sorry.
No, I think that's great. Um, oh, even some of the stickers, you can redress or Sears catalog ladies, right?
Right.
We have a brand new box, unopened, Mary Englebright, uh, her recipe cards and the box, and you could sort your ephemera in this or have some fun with the cards and keep the box for storage. But it's brand new. That's C. And last but not least for this round, I have the apron book. And I just love this book. This would be a bolo book for me. I have a copy, and when I found another one, I was like, okay, somebody else needs to have it. So this is what the cover looks like under the little sleeve. And the images in here are adorable. It does actually have patterns to make aprons, but it also kind of tells you the history of aprons, and the images are just adorable. So here's some old patterns and advertising, and then the basic apron pattern. I even love the little images that are drawn showing the different figures of how to make it. Backyard Daddy.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the butcher apron. Jingle bells. Instead of the ugly Christmas sweater, you could have an ugly Christmas apron party.
There you go.
And that one would win. Oh my, that lady's not wearing any clothes. She's holding a pie. Anyway, that's that one. I think it's got the patterns in the back still. Still sealed. And the book cover would make a great journal cover too. Okay, that's A. All right, I see Jonna in at 8, counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Jonna is the winning bidder at 8, followed by Patty Rose at 7, and Susan at 6.
Awesome.
And Jonna would like M.
Awesome.
Okay, Patty Rose and
Rose.
Susan. Patty Rose would like C.
And Susan?
We'll take E and S.
All right.
And oh man, I will take A.
Thank you, Sandy. I
Thank you.
tempted you a lot tonight.
I know, I have no self-control.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, I have I think just a $3 quick claim round left. Ange.
Angela's
Hello.
probably all comfortable in her chair snoozing while
No,
we're
I'm
doing
not.
this.
Susan, I was on mute. Do you want to go ahead and do it, or do you want me to? Oh, you want
No,
me to
no,
go?
no. No, I'm saying I've got to set it up. It's
Oh,
it's
okay. Okay.
pile. But I was just saying that's pretty much what I've left. I mean, I've had a stack of dollar click claims that I haven't touched in a long time, but let's see how we do with time before I make a go on that one.
All right.
What is your starting bid?
Oh, $10. This is my last bundles plus a book that I had to bring because I found it today too, and
Uh-oh. Carol, can you put in a new? I don't see a $10 one, Carol.
Oh no, I got
Help
it.
me.
Okay,
I
thank you.
got it.
Okay, so let's start from the left. This is and you'll have to forgive me because I did count these at one time and I thought I had a piece of paper on here and it's gone. But this is all foreign language pages. It's a variety of everything. There's French, there's Italian, there's Russian. Is that what the language is? I don't know. Some kind of, I don't know if it's Japanese. I'm not sure. But it's full of all foreign language papers. I have the hiccups. That is number 37, and I know you can't see that. And if you want me to take anything out, I will. But these are 30 packs of all of the vintage buttons. These were from my haul as well. So there's 30 packs of vintage and antique sewing buttons and notions. So there's 2 of those. There's this one, and then there is this one. And if you want the Happy Home one, it's not Sewing Susan, but it's Happy Home. Just let me know if that's the one you want. But I just did a video on these. I have so much fun playing with those button cards. It's unbelievable. This is a huge pack. You see, and again, now not all of these are old, but a lot of them, they range from like, I think like the 30s to probably like the 90s, but it is a huge pack of greeting cards. That's number 11. Number 13 is my last bundle of all of the vintage stickers. This one is. So I've done a Bolo book on Ruth Simons as well. And this one is called Grace Laced, Discovering Timeless Truths Through Seasons of the Heart. And it is, her work is beautiful. It's all in watercolor. There she is. We don't have to be blooming to be growing. But the images in here and the quotes, and I have one on my shelf and I use it and I pull pages from it and add it into my journals. But there's also, if you want to use it for what it's intended, you know, use it to learn and to grow and to journal in. And there's lots of journaling space in here. It's a beautiful book. It doesn't look like it's ever been used. Her books are very sought after. I think the original retail price is $30. Yep, $30. So if you ever find one of these, definitely pick them up. But her work is just precious. Oh, look at that. Respond. How are you? Your actions and overflow of God's love in your life.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
I must have one that's similar to that she did. Because the illustration looks familiar, very familiar.
Did you possibly? I have sold a couple.
I might have gotten one from you.
Possibly. Number 19, and I have several of these. These are 100-piece kits. If you remember from one of the other sales, I mentioned that I cleaned out and reorganized all my personal ephemera that I pull from that mail sorting thing. And so I have bundles of those. Then also from the trunk sale, I have 3 kits. Now, all I did is I went through and I was like, okay, this is from this era, and this era. So the packs are very diverse in the number in which, anyway, the numbers are different. It's not an even number. So
I love it.
101. I mean, I have the right number. From the 50s, 60s, and 70s in color. Look at that.
Uh,
Yeah. So there's some really fun ones in here. This one is 109 pieces from the 1970s in color. School trip, perhaps. Look at that's like the stadium blanket, or maybe it's her thermos in there. And this is 127 pack from the 1900s to the 1940s. And this is actually a tintype, which if you know anything about it, was printed on tin. They're very sought after. So that's all, and these are all black and white. It was the easiest way I could figure to like sort them, and I hope that it works okay with you guys. But I was like, I just got to tell them how many pictures are in there because that was the easiest way for me to do it. So they're a very eclectic little mix here, but I mean, this, buy one of each and you can just have your whole collection. If you've never junked around before, you're ready to roll. All right, I see Susan in at 10 or at 13, and I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
okay. Bucky Ann's the Ninja Bidder. She's your winner at 14.
Okay.
Followed by Susan at 13. Khadija at 12. And Denise Gardner at 11.
All right. Let her roll, girls. I was so worried they're going to start painting the outside of the house, and they showed up at like 4 o'clock and said, "Hey, we're going to start power washing the house," and they started power washing, and it was like they were standing right next to me inside of the house. That
Oh,
loud.
no.
Oh, please, God, be done before 6 o'clock.
She would like the black and white photos, please, Bucky Ann.
Okay. And write your name on there. Bucky Ann. All right. Thank you, dear.
Susan's going to pass.
Okay. Miss Khadijah. I probably could have just went in my own photo albums and just got a bunch of 1970s and 80s pictures. These are all 70s, but there's some pretty fun.
Great idea and a good deal.
Yeah, it was fun to go through them. Miss Khadijah, we're waiting for you. And then Denise Gardner, if you want to go ahead and put in what you want, then that would be awesome. Khadijah wants 15 and 19. Awesome. And I do have more of these, so I'll leave 19. I'll just leave that here. So Khadijah. Where did I write that? Okay. And she wanted this one. Right.
Denise has probably been typing in for like 5 minutes.
She's probably been typing and then entered and is still waiting.
Right.
Thing.
Poor gal.
That's what happens when we live in the Midwest.
Okay. She said she can't see the numbers, but she would like the bottom pack of 4 and the book on the top right.
Okay, so she wants the book. We got that. And I'm thinking this.
Oh, no, she wants number 4 and the package on the bottom.
Gotcha. You're so smart.
Sure, I get to the end and I'm really on the ball.
No,
we just have to warm up again, right?
Yeah, right.
Flex those muscles.
Flex those muscles. Okay. Anybody? Did I get everybody?
Yes.
Okay. And back to you, my dear.
All right, I need a $3 quick claim.
I'm gonna put you on mute so because I'm crinkly.
She says we falso in. Uh-oh. We falso understand my gibberish instead of also. It says false. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's falso. I love it. Okay, I'm stealing it. I'm giggling and I can't talk.
We
All
get you,
right.
Denise.
I got oh, we love you, Denise. It's great. Okay, I have a bunch of $3 quick claim items. I have strawberry placemats.
Are you
Little
still there?
strawberries. Yeah, I'm blipping in and out. I'm not sure why. So I don't know if you heard that, but it's a little placemat and it's red stitched all the way around the edge and then has the strawberry stitching in the corner. I have a few of those. I have one of, oh, so that one's going to be A. The strawberries will be A. Then I have one of these placemats. It has a tiny little stain right there.
Is that hand embroidered?
You know what? I don't know. It looks like it
Either
could be
way, it's
machine.
pretty.
Yeah, I think so too. And it's got both this side and this corner. So bonus too.
Nice.
I think it could be machine stitched. Sometimes
Doesn't
you can
matter. It's
tell.
still pretty.
Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, I don't see like hand tied knots, so I would say machine stitched. I don't know about the strawberries either. Okay, just folding that back up so it fits on my table. That one will be, where's my card? All over this.
I'm not sure, but I think Denise says we're adorable.
Oh. Or she could be talking about the strawberries. I don't know.
Right, exactly. But you know, it's
then
worth a shot.
then I have these tourist packs of Hearst Castle San Simeon Monument, California. So you get the 4 slides plus this cute little travel studio package, and I just think they're cute the way they are. Like I wouldn't take them apart. I'd use them in a journal as they are. The slides are all of Hearst Castle. So Hearst was I believe a newspaper man, wealthy newspaper man, and he built
Yep.
this elaborate castle. So I
He
mean
was a
home.
wheeler dealer.
Yeah. Then I have some
First.
flat-backed bees, a pack of 15. And there's 2 different sizes in there. The bees will be T. Then I have some little paper doll packs. So I have this little cutie Hawaiian Maui girl, and she's got a bunch of little Hawaiian native outfits in there with her. And then some also some little fussy cuts and sentiment words like sunny day or luau or something like that. And then also some of these little decorative strips. And
Hi, Sierra.
hi, Sierra. You're safe and sound.
Hopefully your home's safe and sound.
Yeah, hopefully. And then
Quite a
we have
day.
this little luau girl, and she also has outfits and all the little decor items, and all tucked in her cute little envelope. And then we have this little paper doll from the 70s. So she was played with, so she has, needs neck surgery too. But
She just
her
needs
head,
a necklace.
yeah, her head is still
Little
attached,
ribbon.
which, most of the time they don't come off, but I mean, they do come off, but her little outfits are very retro 70s. Like this is her Heidi outfit, and this is her like Halloween costume, and it comes with a little hat. And then check out this number. Like, I think I
Oh my
had something
goodness.
like that. And then her little velvet dress, you know, to go
Aw.
to the fancy events. And then the turtleneck and mini skirt, you know, that's very 70s. But anyway, I think this is so cute. And then she's got her little sweatshirt and it comes with a little hat and a shorts outfit. So she's in there. So the hula girls or Hawaiian girls will be K and E, and the 70s girl will be S. Can you see those on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this in 2 rounds because those books are not gonna fit. Then I have these sections of old quilt. They're about a yard long and they are about 18 inches wide. And they are, I don't think the fabric is Mary Englebright, but it kind of reminds me of Mary Englebright. It's stars and little polka dots. And then the quilting is like a triple leaf pattern. And it does have batting and um, some of the pieces have the edging depending on how it was cut. And then the back of 2 of them is this rose print with polka dots. And then the rest, the other 3, are just a black and white polka dot. So if you really want a piece with the roses, let me know. And I'll try and grab 2 of them. It has wear in some places, so it might need a little slow stitching, but there's plenty of fabric to use, and even the back would make a cute journal cover, or little it could be cut into squares to make a slow stitch book, or you know, the quilting and the batting's all done for you. Okay, so I have a few of those, and that will be C. So let's do this first round,
Okay.
and then I'll do the rest of my little golden book.
Susan would like A. Debbie DePaul would like K.
Thank you, guys.
Sandra would like S as in Sam or Sandra.
All right. Another 70s girl.
Denise would like E. And Debbie DePaul will take a C. And Denise will take a G. And that is how it all shakes out right now.
All right. Debbie, did you have a preference for the polka dot or the roses on the back of your quilting piece?
Oh, Veronica would like the one of the black with the stars, please. She can't see the number.
Black with the stars. The fabric or let me see.
Debbie says either one for her.
Okay.
Yes, the fabric, she said.
All right. And did you have a preference for the roses or not roses?
A rose is a rose by any other name.
She said yes. Oh, said it was the
That was
fabric,
the fabric.
not that she has a preference. Okay. Let me set these down.
Roses, she said.
All right. Got it. I have
No
too many
sorries,
things.
Veronica.
Oh, absolutely no sorries. Not needed. You got it. You got the message to us. Okay, I have to set these down. Sorry. Now I say sorry.
I'm get out the sorry jar.
Okay, got those set down. Pick these up quick. Ah, I feel like I'm juggling here. Oh, okay, we have.
Yeah, Denise got a G. She got
Yeah.
it, Khadija.
Yep. Okay, Animal Gym. All the animals in gym class.
And this is the same price?
$3 quick claim, yes.
Okay.
Crispy from the Crispy Critter cereal. So this little golden book would have come in a cereal box, or you would have had to send in for it for after you bought the cereal. Here, wait, I need to put letters on these. A, C. We have a Dr. Dan. Says the cover edges are what's worn. These are all B grade again. Dr. Dan, he was a cowboy. He fixed the dolly.
Oh, how cute.
Then we have How to Tell Time. This one does not have the foil spine. It is a cardboard book. It is missing the clocks on the hand, but this one is from 1957. And the little images in this one are very cute. Like, look at him.
Aw.
Yeah. And it's all about learning to tell time. So that one, I think I can fit that one up there. Let's put K on that one. Then I have Guy Gilchrist's Just Imagine Fairyland Rhymes. So this is a poetry book. So lots of fairies, trolls, goblins, pixies, and dragons. And so there's little poems with each page of pictures. That one is going to be H. We have The Little Engine That Could. This is such a classic. This one has a little foxing on the pages. This one's from 1972. I love the little smiling fruit.
Aw.
And of course, very, very nostalgic story for a lot of us. That'll be S. I feel like I'm going to have to move these up a little.
You could add hands back to that book, Veronica.
We've got, it's missing the hands on the clock. Yeah. Did I say it the wrong way? Old Mother Goose and another nursery rhymes. It has a little squiggly pin here. This is from 1992. It says there's a cover spot. There's dog-eared cover, and the last page has a little, that's where the dog ear is, a folded place. Scribbling on the first page. These are Alice and Martin Provenson are the illustrators for this. I have some of their children's books and love their illustrations too. Mother Goose gets a G. The Taxi That Hurried has some small stains and a cover scuff from 1992.
That was a very valid question, Veronica. She's got no video, but she has sound, so she wasn't sure what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, there's a little, it's a telling time book, and so it's got a clock on the cover that used to have little plastic hands that went around on it. 1974, 33rd printing. The cover is missing the gold foil. But this is the Three Bears. And this is illustrated by Rojankowski. She's eating her big bowl of soup. That will be M. Two more. The Whispering Rabbit, 1995. He is just the cutest. The squirrel's checking his mouth.
For cavities.
Yeah, maybe you need this book for your. Oh, a bee just came out of his mouth. Oh, goodness, that's funny.
Here comes Jolly.
That
You
will
need
be
to
A.
just lay down.
And then the Words book, 1974. Previously owned by Autumn Rose. And this is Angela had this one too, and she's right. There's a lot of fussy cutting could be done with this book too. Teeny tiny little things. That one will be F. Okay, that's it. $3 quick clean.
Then
Alrighty.
Veronica says she heard pixies and dragons.
Oh, yes.
So she will take that one. H, I think.
H, yes. The Guy Gilchrist, Just Imagine. Yours, Veronica.
Khadija will take K.
Awesome. K for
And
Khadijah.
Denise will take E. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandra. The E is already gone.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. There's an E there. And is it Denise that wants the E? I'm realizing
Yes.
I have two A's.
Well, Denise was in first for E.
Okay, we'll give Denise this one. I'm gonna switch the Whispering Rabbit to L. So if anybody put in A.
Oh, I don't see anyone for any of the others.
Okay. Denise. Okay, so I have Khadijah, Veronica, and Denise. Is that it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh,
All right.
That's gonna be fun. Her husband's name is Time.
Oh, here's Sarah Lee with like L and F as in Frank.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Sarah Lee.
And that's all I see so far.
All right. Well, Angela's gonna do the drawing, I believe, now. Yes?
No, I have one more round.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it before we were ending. Okay, go ahead then.
I'm gonna make them wait.
Oh,
Are you done?
yeah. Unless you want me to do dollar rounds, I'm
How
done.
about you guys say in the comments if you want her to do her dollar, are they dollar quick claim rounds or?
Yeah, dollar
Yeah.
quick claim.
And I'll do mine, and then if they want the dollar quick claims, we'll do that next, and then we'll be on it. And we'll round out tonight. Let them be the deciding factor. I'm totally cool with it, but you know.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome, hon. All right, I need a $4 start bid.
Got
Okay.
it.
Now, we're gonna start with one of my favorites. Oh wait, do I need a $4 start bid? Yeah, $4 start bid. I pick these up every single time I see them because I just love them. I just think they make cool journals, and I think it would be cool to do a series of these, like do 3 journals at a time. But It's like my eyes are bigger than my stomach. You know, I think, oh yeah, that'd be great. Find time to do that, right? But this is how to sew for children. And why is there not a year on here? That's weird. Second print.
It's an ageless book.
It is timeless. This is one. This whole set is. It seems like somebody just bought it and put it on their shelves because it's barely even. But I like it. It hasn't been cracked open. Look at the perky dress trims, and look at those. Oh my goodness! So I just think you could take this apart and use like every page. Let's see what kind of. Oh, and they're folded pages too. Bonus. Make this entire thing into just a massive journal. I think it would be so much fun. This is professional sewing tips. Not written by me, that's for sure. Oh, see, he jolly agrees.
No,
You know what's so funny is that you can totally tell, like, your dog's, like, which one is making noises. You know?
yeah, he's got the big bark.
Yeah, he does. He's like, I will hurt you. I will cut you. Don't come near my mom and daddy. So this is all yellows in here. So, or you could take them apart and kind of mix and match them. What color were these? I didn't even pay attention. Blue, oh, turquoise. Who doesn't love a little turquoise in their lives? And then casual sewing. The Chinese collar, the straight collar, the tie collar, and these are all in yellow. And I like that it's monochromatic, but none of these, I mean, like I'm being very gentle because they haven't even been totally opened up, I don't think. This one I picked it up, I put it down, I picked it up, I put it down. It's not as old, but I think this cover is gorgeous, and I think that it would be cool to take the book apart and then incorporate as pages some like real embroidery. So just have those as your pages. Let's see, this is glued in. This is from 1978. And I was going to tell you, but I was on mute and I said it and then I was like, oh, they can't hear me. Hearst is actually Meredith Corporation, which is based in Des Moines. Better Homes and Gardens, just in case you didn't know that. Little fact of the day. My Cliff Clavin for you. Look at that fish. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I just think this is a cool book. And if you love embroidery or if you want to learn it, there you go. Number 5. Another book that I always pick up because I think that the images are beautiful are the Family Circle Cooking. This is the illustrated library of cooking. Again, you can tell it hasn't been cracked open. Perhaps this was in Hazel's cabinet. She said she doesn't cook. She just put it on her shelf. But look at those. Such fun images. That doesn't look. Mandarin chicken breasts are just as good as they look. That didn't look good. Big old turkey. But
Good night, Susan.
Night, Susan. Hey, and if you don't know, go follow Susan on, because I said at the beginning, and I don't know that everybody was here, but if you have a channel, say you have a channel, make sure everybody goes and follows each other, and definitely go check out Susan. And one of the things I look most forward to every week is on Sundays. She has, like, I don't even know how long it is now. I guess I don't pay attention because I'm just so enthralled with it. But she talks about everybody, like different collaborations, what's going on, different hashtags that are happening, who's doing lives and things like that. It is fantastic. So you need to go check it out. All right, so those are the books. Then I promised you I was going to bring these daubers. Now I'm going to tell you about the daubers. This is from the same lady that was very organized with her inks. Now I'm going to tell you a dirty little secret. I have a set of these in my craft room in my drawer that I use. And I'm going to show you what she did, which is brilliant. But the truth be told, if it's a blue, I will use it on whatever kind of ink that I have. This young lady, she did not do that. If it was for a brand, she kept it with the brand. So just know that. Number 19 is, and look, she even did each swatch, and I don't know what this exactly means right here, but she has them all matching, and these are all Stays On and Brilliance Versamarks and Stampin' Up! Kaleido color pad on 5 in a case pod. I don't know what that all means, but it meant, oh gosh, now I just broke it. Well, I don't think I broke it. I think it just came apart. So that's number 19. One of these has duct tape on it. I do know that. This one, number 14, oh Lord, now I'm not going to be able to get that out. This one, oh, this is the duct tape one, was for Gina K inks. So all those Gina K inks that I showed you earlier in that little case, those went with those, if it matters. But
James,
truthfully, it doesn't. I mean, remember, you're putting ink on paper, right? So it's fine. These are all Stampin' Up! Colors. I'm just telling you this because if it makes a difference and you like to do it that way, then there you go. She's already done the work for you. Oh my gosh, I took that one apart too. Number 1 is Quick Dry Dye by CC Spectrum. Some word I can't read. Nor, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that ink, but there you go. But if you just want a really inexpensive set of daubers, grab one of these because they fit on your finger. You just, and they work awesome. And the beauty of these is these little cases, what I do is then I go and buy more daubers in bulk. And then once one gets, cruddy, then I just replace it with new ones. So it's kind of nice just to have them at a really, really inexpensive price. So there you go. And I see Miss Khadijah in at 6, and I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it. And I will tell you, if these don't sell, I'm just putting them in my craft room, and I'll use them forever. And then I won't have to buy any more. Plus, they look pretty.
is your winning bidder at 7?
Okay, let me get to my sheet here.
Sorry about that. We always start talking at the same time.
Jonna at 7. Okay.
Khadijah at 6.
Okay.
Patty Rose at 5. And Debbie DePaul at 4.
I thought Patty Rose went nighty-night. All right, ladies. Put in your wishes and dreams. What do you guys got planned for the rest of the week? It's only Tuesday, I guess, so. If anybody's bored and they want to hop on a plane and come to Iowa, it's springtime in Iowa, it's very pretty, and you want to help me sand some cabinets, paint some walls, haul some furniture around, make the yard look pretty, I'm all in.
Jonna will take 4.
All right, Miss Jonna. Let me find your stack here.
And Debbie is going to pass.
Oh, hold on. I got to get back in. Debbie's.
Khadijah is going to pass.
Okay. And Patty Rose. I thought Patty Rose went nighty-night.
Debbie's going to Hawaii.
You're going to Hawaii. We're at in Hawaii. What's your favorite island? I'm kind of I love Maui, but I also love Kona. Where's your family at, Carol?
They are on Oahu. They're on the Kailua side though, not the Waikiki side.
Gotcha.
But we usually go to Maui and then make them come over there.
Yeah, I love Maui. I love the road to Hana. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
it's just, you see something different every single time you go there. Okay, I'll give you a break this time, Jonna, but next time you're leaving on a jet plane, coming to Iowa to help Angela paint.
My task list sounds a lot like yours, maybe minus sanding.
Oh,
Whoops.
Debbie, you are going to have the time of your life. And you know what? Take some video, take some pictures, go luau, shake your little hips. You're gonna have fun. Eat that pork that they put in the ground. It's amazing. There's a name for it. I can't remember. Okay. Patty Rose says
Uh-oh.
19 and 14.
Here
And
comes the naughty kitten.
19 and 14. 19 and 14. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with these. You might come home with the number 14 and the number 19 if I can't get them out of here. Let me put these together while I
Pork in the ground.
pork in the ground. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but
Don't eat the poi.
oh no. But you do have to try it at least once so you can say you did it. Well, I guess I watched some dude who was from Hawaii. And he's a YouTube guy, and he took his family to Hawaii, and they had never been, and he loves it, and he made his children try it, and they were like, "Nope, not doing it." And then, and it's like they'll say like, "Do you want 2-finger poi, 3-finger poi?" And it's based on how thick it is.
Yeah, it's like saying, do you want 3-finger oatmeal?
Right.
What is it?
It's like
I
nasty.
want to say it's like a root vegetable that they like pound and mash.
Yeah. It was think hummus without any flavor.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't you say, Carol? It's like that kind of consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denise would like a dauber set, please.
Okie dokie. Does she care which one?
But she didn't say it. Just says if any left, can I have a
Do you
set?
want one that has all the colors except one, or do you want some that are blank so you can? Let's give you the blank one because then you can fill in. You can use them for whatever you want, and then you can aspire to be like this lady and make them all organized. That's not going to happen in my world. In fact, I took the lid off of mine, and it's in my drawer, and I just pull them out as I go.
Stuffy put
nobody
hot
got
sauce
time
on.
for that. Yeah,
I don't
Stuffy
think
put
hot sauce would help it.
No, it's terrible. I don't know. I just don't understand.
It's an acquired taste.
Do you like it?
No, I don't.
Honestly, no.
I haven't acquired the taste yet. But I honestly have only tried it like maybe twice.
I think it only took me one time before I got smart and said, "Nope, not doing that again." That is just, and I am a very, like, I'll try anything, most everything, anything once, but that, ugh. And the thing is you can still kind of remember what it like didn't taste like. It was more the texture, I think, that I had an issue with.
You have one more set of the daubers, right?
I do, Bucky Ann. And it's just getting put away, so I'll put it in your pile. There we go. Yeah, these are great. You'll love them. If you've never had them before, you'll now know. Like, and I just get mine on Amazon, or if I happen to go and yes, I gave it to you, Becky Ann, or Temu and grab replacements. But those little cases that they come, and most of the time they just come in like a bag, but those cases are nice to have. Okay, last one, and then we're gonna draw for some winner chicken dinner. Oh, I should probably show you. We got the weather book. These are the last 3 in my stash. Okay, I'm just flipping through this like you can
What
see.
is the price going to be?
It's the same one. Same,
I don't. It disappeared. I have to put it back up.
$4.
Okay. Starting bid.
Yes, ma'am. These have a little bit. These have a little bit of vintage scent to them.
Sorry, I have to interrupt you while Bucky Ann is commenting. So Bucky Ann, you had me hold something last month, and I went ahead and invoiced because I hadn't seen you again. So just be on the lookout. The PayPal has been sending you emails.
1956 is the trees book. I should have said what year this was. 1965 is weather. Weather I don't see very much.
Yeah, that's pretty rare.
Yeah. And these are getting harder and harder to find. Okay, this one smells more vintage than this one. I'm giving it the sniff test as I go.
On a scale of 1 to vintage.
Yeah. I have to admit, I have not been very good lately of putting because I bring them home and then I sell them. But so I haven't been good at putting them into my little concoction and leaving them in there because I just don't have the patience for it. This is from 1985, originally 1951. So this is the start. Also one you don't see very often. But if somebody's doing a celestial journal or, the planets, this is awesome. And the weather journal, I think, would be really fun. You could put that in an aviation journal. Now, hold on to your socks. I got a lot of books here because, this is actually.
Pull a Carol?
I'm pulling a Carol. This is actually a rare book. And I'm not exactly or considered a rare book, but this has got issues on it because it's not beautiful on here, but the inside is really nice. This is from 1982, and most of these that I'm bringing, but look at this. Oh my gosh. Meow meow cries Katie, and with that one cry, she scrambles off safely. Cuter than cute. Look at that. I love this book. Most of these are a little more rare, but they're not in perfect condition.
I love that one.
I do too. And again, this one's in really, really good condition, minus the spine. It's just got wear on it from, being probably pulled in and out of or read. This is from 1982. And it is letter J, but look at how cute these images are. There's the squirrels and the bunny rabbits and the seals. It's just got pretty images. I love this. Do you know, okay, just you probably do know this, and I've been living under a rock, but I went to, there's a little place uptown here called Larson's Mercantile. It used to be a Ben Franklin years ago. Now it's privately owned, and the guy that owns it is wonderful. He's such a nice guy. But think about it like an upscale, like when you go to Florida and you go into those stores where they have 100 different T-shirts and things like that. But they have a whole, it's very upscale, and it's got like a whole fabric, they sell like moda fabrics and just really cool things. Well, this is 1983, by the way. Sandcastles. They have they have like 2 racks of little golden books. And there were like 2 or 3 that I wanted to get. And I was like, oh, I think I'm going to pick these up. I'd like to make journals out of these, and I never find them, and it'd be kind of cool to have a new one, and then I wouldn't feel bad if I, found an original or whatever. they're now there. I don't know if this is true everywhere because I don't normally look at them. $8.
Yikes.
I was like, okay, I'm putting those back because I'll just search for them and hopefully, find one that's in bad shape. Because then I'm like, well, I don't want to take that apart. I'll save those for grandbabies that I don't have. This is 1974, but I didn't realize that they had gone up that much in price. Like T Swift, I mean, who knows how much hers go for? And Beyonce, they had a Beyonce one, and which I do like. I like those that they make with the, famous people. But Lazy Fox and the Redhead, 1957. I know I'm not talking about these. I'm just flipping because you guys all know. These are fun. So tell me on just to help me out, because I mentioned it before, but for next week, here's some options on things I can do sales on. Now, some of these are newer and some of these are older, but they're all in really good shape, if I remember correctly. We got Richard, and this one has barely been cracked. It's from 1992, so it's newer. Now, let's see in 1992. They were $4.99. That wasn't that long ago. I wonder how much they are now. I was just blown away. What kind of things do you want me to bring next week? Because I'm doing a sale every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I need some advice. This is one of my favorites. If this doesn't sell, I'm not also going to be upset about it because I love kitties and I love mice. But this is also in wonderful condition. Let's see what years this is. And these are Garth Williams images, illustrations. 1982, seriously?
Mm.
Wow. This is in fantastic shape.
See, that's Garth Williams again. Yeah.
Yep, it is. And I should probably just pull this out and say, nope, not gonna have. Okay, oh, this one's $5.99. Nope, $4.99.
Oh, so it's a newer copy.
Yeah, it's not, but it hasn't been cracked. Yes, it's not old. I mean, it's probably who knows how many printings. A lot of this is newer too. The busiest firefighter ever, 93, and then it says like 30, so it's a 30th printing. Yeah, they're just in really great shape.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're like, 1992, that wasn't that long ago. John is like, it was 30 years ago. And
Oh, shoot. Well, I'm still 29, Jonna, so let's just get that straight. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, I swear if I keep saying that, like, I will live to be 100 or 96 or but we just had Mo's birthday, so.
you are the baby, of the group.
I am, aren't I? That's kind of funny.
Just barely.
Yeah, not by very much. This is 1992. Look at that. The difference in the covers. Okay,
I
don't
tell people I'm 100 because then I'm sure they think,
They-
wow, she's
You're
looking
like,
good.
"Dang, you look good, girl.
Well, we don't know what you look like, so
I
we wouldn't
know.
know.
I'm a figment of your a figment of your imagination.
A figment of our information.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
it's
that.
really
we
just
only-
a sheep sitting here.
Right. We only need to know so much information. This is the 20th printing from 1984, which was not that long ago, John.
That was only 40 years ago.
Right. Oh gosh. Yeah. See, when I think about it that way, this one hasn't been cracked either.
That's one of my favorites for
Oh, it
doing
is.
like folios and stuff.
I don't know where this came from because I don't know.
That's cute.
But this is not one I would have. It must have come from an auction. Again, had not been. Let it go from 2020. But if you want a perfectly new book to gift to somebody, grab that one at half the price. Walt Disney's Mother Goose. Again, half of these have not even been opened. It's just amazing to me. 1952, come on now. Okay, the 2004, 10. Oh, read my sticker.
I don't think I've ever seen Barney's Sandcastle before.
Seeing what?
The Barney's Sandcastle, the little raccoon one. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh, I've sold that one before.
Yeah, I have the raccoons people in my household, so
Yeah, it's I feel like it's I did research it at one time. I don't remember. Bambi is 1991. So see, some of these are newer, but I just thought somebody might want to grab some of these for real reading pleasure. And a classic, one of the first 12 is 1980. We all love the I need to kick it up a notch here. Geez, I'm taking my own sweet time. Do I already have 6 now?
that's okay.
Right.
John is entertaining us with stories about her mother, who
Oh,
said
good.
she was 70 for like 2 decades, and then when they threw her a 90th birthday party, her friends were flabbergasted.
Oh, you know what? My kids all thought for the longest time, I mean, they were probably maybe 10 and 8. And they seriously were like, you're really not 29? I'm like, no, I'm not 29. But we're going to go with that. Oh, the pokey little puppy. I'm just not even going to open it. 1987. I told you.
Yeah, I agree, Sarah Lee. The new ones are up there.
I couldn't believe it. I love this book.
That's my favorite too.
And this is 2004.
Sierra's son thinks she's 7.
She's 7. In dog years, I'm like 200 and some million years, but we're going to make that letter F. Okay, let me move this on. Alvin and the Chipmunks, Simon and Theodore. Kinsey owned that. Not your Kinsey, probably, but we're going to make that E. Another Jolly Barnyard that is older. Now, look, they had it for 2 for $1 or 44 cents.
Wow.
That's what we're talking about. This was 1978 in the 26th printing.
I act like I'm 7.
I know. I do too sometimes.
I think that's what keeps us
I know, she said.
Oh, there I am. There's Carol.
There's Carol, 1965, the 20th printing, and this is
Although I wasn't in kindergarten in 1965, and I'm not lying about that.
And then lastly is the Fire Engines, a little golden book from 1978, the 13th printing. Yep, that's what I got here. I had to do a lot of not thinking and a lot of, you need to put some stuff in your tote and get on the road, girl. So, man, that looks really pretty on here. All right, I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it.
Veronica is winning bidder at $4.
All right, sweep the board, sister. Sweep the board.
Get that broom.
You're more like 12, Jonna. Is that where the like the humor comes from? The 12-year-old.
She's like 12, like she doesn't want to totally grow up, but
Yeah, right. I hear you.
Me too. Preteen, that's right. No responsibilities, but yet you think you know everything in the world, and We're always right.
Oh, Sarah Lee, you should buy them up and sell them because they're hard to find.
Oh, yes, you should. 11, 20, and 10. Okay. 11. Oh, she wants the 3. Good choices. I've had these on my book on my shelf to sell forever. And I'm like, okay, these gotta go. Not that they took up so much space, but you know.
Well, I definitely am not dealing with the cramps anymore. Better be craftier.
I'm just praying for the day when I am over all of that business. I'm too young for this, right? See, I'm 29. That's why. See, I asked for it and then I'm like, well, you gotta take what happens. Whatever goes along with being 29.
Yeah. I have a large collection of my own Sarah Lee. Oh my goodness.
You know, I have a big collection of little golden books, but the majority of my little golden books are all in my collection for me to make journals of. Not that I'm going to keep them forever. I mean, I have a few select ones that I'll keep for my future grandbabies. I also put that out in the universe. If I save it, well, not before we should have grandbabies, but you know, stay 29, get some grandchildren. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to borrow all yours because you guys all have a million of them. I have 0. All right, I'm gonna put this. Well, no, I won't. We're gonna do the drawing first. So let me sit down. I complain because I said my back hurts from sitting in these chairs, but the truth is, it's not it's because I stand the whole time. All right, here. Oh, I gotta share my screen. Jeez,
I don't either, Jonna.
I have the one. I'm hoping for
She's
more.
a cutie.
I'm hoping for more because I got something planned. So I need you to kind of push them in that direction.
Oh, I don't think they need any pushing. But she just needs less stress in her job. Oh my.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna share the screen. Here we go. All right, if you didn't put in your word, put it in now.
I have 4 alpacas, Jonna,
There you
and
go.
a llama.
Oh, they are the best.
Here we go. Yeah, I agree.
Jim thinks,
I
George,
want to know what he's
George, what's so funny?
Woman with the weenie.
I love her, Adria.
Woman
Adria.
with Adria, congratulations, kid. Aw, see, didn't she say, I don't know how I ended up here.
I know. Well, now you know. You were meant to be here.
Okay, so Adria, if you're still here, or if you're watching the rest of this on the replay, you can buy from one of our sales, or you can choose to use it on the Makers Market at district.net/Makers Market. Maybe Carol can put that in there. So now we're drawing
Anything that Angela and I are selling.
Oh yes, yeah. Or Sandy.
We just threw under the bus there.
Well, no, we always include her. We're not gonna uninclude her. And then she can yell at me later.
We let her give away free things.
We're just giving things away for you. Okay, here's our winner. Susan, and I totally love it. Susan the Turtle. Susan the Turtle.
She
Crafty
retired
Cash
for the night.
Yeah, Crafty Cash is good for 30 days. You just have to let us know what you want to spend it on.
Yes.
And win.
I think I'm just gonna apply it to hers and tell her that.
Cool.
Because she's sleeping.
Right.
Yes.
You got
Awesome.
tired. We
I-
wore her out.
I don't blame her. I'm tired too. All right. Well, friends, this has been awesome as always. We appreciate you guys hanging out, sticking it out to the end. And we will, just as a reminder, the first Tuesday of the month, we do not have a sale. So
This
there,
was an exception.
no, next Tuesday.
Oh, next Tuesday. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're 29, and you still think it's, oh no, that would be make
I
it.
thought it was May already. See what I know.
Not yet. May Day is tomorrow. No, 2 days from now.
Thursday.
I
Yeah.
feel like I should go make May baskets and take them to all my new neighbors that I don't know yet. They're all
That would be fun.
they're all like older.
That would be super sweet.
Wouldn't that be nice? Leave them on the door. Ding
They're
dong
older than
ditch.
29.
Well, they're older than 29. I think most of them are older than 29.
Careful.
Yeah. Anyway, most of them are older than me, I believe. But yeah, that's coming up. I can do a maypole dance out there. I can set it all up and get people to come over and play. It'd be fun. But because I know we're not having a Tuesday sale with the three of us, but make sure you go to the Makers Market, district.net/Makers Market, join. All you have to do is put your email in and maybe your name, and it's very, very simple. And I will be selling every day next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I've invited all of the sellers, if they are available and are willing to jump in. And then if it happens to be around the time that my sales are, I'll pass it on. So you guys don't have to do anything except just watch. And then you'll go right into their sale. It's pretty brilliant. But it is really a good time. And I don't know what else to tell you except that you're missing out if you're not over there, because we hang out, we have fun. There's cool things. There's lots of very talented sellers that come up with some beautiful things. So whether it's handmade or whether they're reselling or otherwise, it's a good time over there. So go join it. Ladies, do you want to say anything before we say goodnight?
Just thanks so much for being here and for all your purchases and for hanging out in the chat and being so friendly and fun.
And thank you for being amazing and always having my back.
Yeah, thank you for always having our back, by the way.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Until May, we will see you soon, and have a good night. Stay safe and be
That's
good.
yes, Khadijah.
Oh yes, she does. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, bye.